Hello. Did I see dots here? So our alliance started in tier 4. What's up, Commodore? Was it ever gone? I would say not entirely, but somewhat, yeah. Racing? Wait, what is IShow Speed doing? I know he was doing, like, he was visiting every country. I know he was visiting, like, every country. I remember watching his Argentina and his China things, and everyone is just surrounding him. It's kind of annoying to watch, to be honest. But yeah, my alliance started in tier 4, and I think we're in tier 2, maybe? We moved up to 2 tiers since. He came to Peru. Are you saying that you're from Peru? Instagram routine. Oh, bro, I remember that. I remember I was Zoomer scrolling through shorts, and some guy was literally, well, maybe there was a different person, but one guy was like trying to bait Speed to race him. I don't know, man. He visited Poland? Nah, you're trolling. He didn't. He got kicked out for sure. They didn't let him in. This is the Holosmith stream. I wanted to do a series on tank builds, actually. And the other day, I just went on a bunch of different classes and tried to make a tank build for that class. So obviously, for engineer, you'd go like toolkit, shield, and then there's a bunch of traits that reduce just damage taken. Like as Holosmith. 15% reduced damage. You got more reduced damage there on Iron Blooded. And then you could get protection for more reduced damage. So I was thinking like just a damage reduction holo. Let's get our might up so we can get our crits. My stacks are looking low. What the hell am I... Huh? I don't even have the MISTBURN Relic on. It's the wrong build. Oh, someone wanted me to play Static Discharge the last stream. That was it. The next update is on the 24th. Alright, now we got MISTBURN Relic. I was wondering why my might was so low. Might was looking extremely low. I just died to the Mace 3. Mace 3 cooked me. Protector Strike 5.7k. Protector Strike 5.6k. Bro, that is like playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring and you get parried. You're just dead. Everything is correct though, right? We have MISTBURN now. Marauder Demolisher. Yeah. All right, let's cook our heat a little bit. Why is every willbender using like stun? I guess that's the spear stuns, yeah. I'm gonna say, bro, they're using heel crack. I was like, how do Guardians have CC, bro? Guardians don't have CC. This could be problematic. Hello. Selly Willbender with MISTBURN. Yeah, so I was actually playing that build too. And I made it better. I wanna make a video for that build as well, because I think it's pretty good. But I don't know if it's any different than it used to be. I just made it do actual damage. It wasn't doing damage, that was the issue. put on torch and pistol. Nah, but little bro keeps getting +1s. Sword, hammer. Yeah, that's a different build entirely, though. How to create tank builds. Hybrid Firebrand, Dark Knight Reaper, Arcane Earth, Hammer Weaver. Bro, you've got the RP then. Dark Knight. I mean, I'm not gonna send you a build, but you can watch the end of my stream. Was it last stream? I played a tank warrior build in that stream. I just feel really squishy. I don't know why. My rotation must be off. I need to just rotate through my skills better. I gotta get a little bit of muscle memory back. Yeah, I was playing the Willbender build. It just does insane damage. Now the little bro always has a +1. I can't fight this Zerg fight, man. No one wants to go in. Any Ranger stream? Probably not. I did the Condi Soul Beast build pretty recently. I don't foresee anything besides when they update the balance. When they add quick draw, then I will for sure play quick draw Second Soul Beast. Oh, you play console? What is the what is the special thing you get today? Or right, these skins. Hello. But yeah, I played a lot of Selly Willbender recently, and it just cooks. So probably gonna update that. Press like. Sure thing. Alright, so we got a ranger shooting me. Stealth this guy. It didn't stealth him. Alright, so we have Hag. Are they gonna do anything? They got minstrels. Let's see it. MISTBURN with pistol focus. I was using MISTBURN with what was it? It was like pistol, sword torch. Oh man, I canceled my animation. Alright, Hag needs to get out, so I need to get out, or I'm gonna be focused. My might stacks are not that high because I need to be spamming this more. This gives me the might. Also, I have to be in combat, I guess. Oh, wait, I think I should be strength. Yeah, strength for the might. I gotta keep up my mights, my heat stacks. Maybe that's just too much micromanagement, I don't know. Boom! Holy, bro's playing Weaver in current age. They should 100% go in on that. That was huge. Huge. If my teammates get me a down, I can cleave the shit out of it. Okay, that a position? Gotcha. Quickness nades. Quickness nades. Quickness nades, bro. Anyone else gonna clave? Let's go. Nah. Bro died rezzing. A crit chance? Crit chance is 93. Alright, that's pretty good. Ah, I think I got reflected into. I reflected my own nades at myself. Alright, let's go see if we can find some like roaming content because this is just Zergs. Hey little buddy. Oh, I'm gonna overheat. I didn't think I'd be that high heat, bro. What the fuck? Oh, we made it out just in time. Holy! Fighting against Trailblazer Druid? I mean, it is not clunky to play for sure, but it has just extreme amount of survivability when you just go in and out of CA. If it feels clunky to you, ask yourself, are you going in and out of CA as fast as possible and spamming the 3 and 5 skill only? Oh man, I keep getting CC spammed. Here we go. Guy is so tanky. He's just a CC bot, I guess. He's just eating my mortar or my nades. They're just both cannon builds, so they just do damage without really having to aim. So I just get taxed. I just take damage no matter what because they just both point and click. They're not playing action combat, they're playing tab target only. So it's just point and click damage. I take damage no matter what, so I need to lure them to line of sight. They left him. Oh no. Oh no. Another point and clicker. Got ourselves another point and clicker, boys. Condi Spectre. As for advice against fighting that, just don't. If the druid knows what he's doing, he just won't die. You need to overwhelming odds them, or just have a build that counters them, which is basically something that is immune to immobilize and something that does a lot of damage. So basically only warriors, maybe some kind of Ellies. Firebrand. There's going to be a lot of blue here. When they have the minstrels, they get extremely confident. Now we've got the minstrels. Why is he kiting down here, though? Elixir S is so good, bro. That guy's a tank. Needed. Nade on the wall. Do I hit? No. We fast as fuck though. Okay, who do we want to go for? A thief? Firebrand? Condi Warrior? Not really any good targets. Level 6k doing... Well, I've zerged. I've done everything, but I don't really zerg a lot. So yeah, mostly roaming. Damn it, you pulled him out of my grenade barrage. That huge pull though, I'll take that. And I overheated. You know what I need? I need a... I need something to combo with my blasts. I use a Steel Series Sensei because I like 7-button mouses or like 5-button mouses. It's a 7-button mouse because it's left-handed and right-handed, but I actually think that my hand doesn't really like this mouse anymore. I'm actually in the market for a new mouse, but I'm gonna keep it at least until it goes bad. Spear Daredevil is actually not bad, yeah. It's pretty good. The constant mobility from spamming the 3. Unblockable. Boon Rip. It has self-sustain. I was actually playing a tank Daredevil build. How goes Holo? Not bad. I don't know why I'm using an ambidextrous mouse, because I'm not left-handed. I'm right-handed, but I don't know. I tried it and I just liked it, so yeah. And I was using a lot of Razer mouses before this, and they were just really bad. I don't like tons of side buttons, and I know the Logitech G600 is really good. A lot of people like that, but I actually got one, and I just couldn't get used to it. It is a little bit bulky for me. Living City Relic? No, I haven't. I don't think I will, because I think you need a little bit more sustained damage as Holosmith. That's a little bit way too bursty. Well, a little bit or way too. It's way too bursty. He did not expect the flank. He's dead, yeah. Boon Beast. I guess if you're just using the relic to give you more boon uptime, consider, would there not be something else that gives you more boon uptime? Because think about it. You're getting 25 might for what? 5 seconds? That's nice, but what if you took a relic that gave you boon duration instead? Like you just went as much boon duration as possible. And then got the boons from other places. Because like if you go 100% boon duration, then that relic gives you 10 seconds of boons. But what if you go high boon duration, but also high application of boons? I mean, you couldn't get 100% boon duration by using Living City Relic, right? You couldn't, because you don't have a relic that gives you boon duration. But like if you use Herald, isn't that like 20% boon duration? And then you had just a bunch of other boon applications? I mean, that would kind of be the same idea. Just more uptime. And since you're going for a boon-oriented build, you're not very bursty anyway, so you want the boon duration instead of the burst. This Mesmer just deleted me. I don't know, man. This build seems very squishy still. I guess being 1v4 is the reason why it was squishy, though. Demolisher or Marauder? So, it's not which is better, it's what stats do you need. Once you get a certain amount of health, getting more health does not really help you that much. So you kind of want a mix of Marauder and Demolisher sometimes. But if you're a warrior, then you want like, because you already have good health on warrior, so then you always want Demolisher. If you're a thief, well then you have shit health, so you always want Marauder. Toughness scales very well with healing, and health scales very well with, well, against conditions and with like dodgy classes. So this build is very skirmish oriented. You're gonna take damage, so you do want the toughness. It has good healing too because of alchemy. Every boon that I get heals me for 37. So every time my MISTBURN Relic procs, it gives me an extra might, which is an extra 37 healing. I heal a lot off of that, to be honest. And I already have 22,000 health, so I don't need more Marauders, so I go Demolishers then. Oh right, you're extending it with quickness. That actually makes sense. Oh wait, are you taking that one trait? Nature Magic? Is that what you're taking as Boon Beast? Well, here you go. Whoever asked to see Trailblazer Druid, that's it. This is it. I ate the entire barrier there. He's using Iboga, so I have the potential to kill it. A thief now. Well, we got the fractal instability, the thief, +1. Gotta go to terrain. He's gonna go out of combat now. He's gonna reset. Of course, of course. Thief is the most racist class, bro. When you're getting +1 by a thief, there's literally nothing you can do except attack the thief, because if you don't, they free cast on you. If you do attack them, they just full reset, and then wait for you to, like, you know, their cooldowns, and then they come back in. So there's literally nothing you can do against a thief +1. Unless just, if you're like just an extreme tank. You're like the bruiserest of bruisers, where a thief is just a fly to you. But if the thief can actually, like, and that thief doesn't need to, like, play well to do that either. The only thing I can do is stand on terrain, and then he has to go away entirely, and then his entire class is just useless. But if there's no terrain, then it's just extremely racist, bro. Oh yeah, MOA stance, that gives you, wait. So, yeah, you use MOA stance, but does MOA stance give you boon duration, or does it give you, like, boon extension? I mean, that sounds like it could be fun. But here's the thing, what are you doing with all those boons, right? You're playing a mini game to get all these boons, but are you using these boons? Because you gotta eventually kill someone with those boons, right? And if you spend your entire build to just get boons, but you don't, like, do damage, then it's like, I don't know. You're playing the mini game of getting the boons, while other people are playing the mini game of just kill you. That's the ultimate goal, is to get the kill. Does the boon extension, like, playstyle help you get the kill? I'm just getting perma CC'd too on this build. I'm always being CC'd. The thief is even spamming CC on me. I don't know, man. My team is here though. Feels good, man. Yeah, you with this build, you need to just, as soon as you see anyone, like, coming at you, you just need to, like, kite them. You need to get them into, like, a line of sight situation where you can just, like, nade them from behind. You cannot, like, engage, because then when they, like, surround you like that, you're just done for. So, like, just never take a fight because they're not taking fights unless they're outnumbering anyways. Just don't take, I mean, because if you do that, then yeah, obviously then you just won't get any fights, but you have to do it because they're doing it too. Only fight when you bait them into favorable terrain, right? So like this guy, I'm not gonna even engage. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait, because like this guy is gonna also, he's just gonna run me down. So that's a spear kata. I mean, I'm 1v2 and they're afraid to engage on me, so I don't think I have any compulsion to go in. But if I go in, like, I'm gonna just die. Watch. I'm gonna go in anyways, because fuck, man, they're so fucking boring. Holy, okay. Alright. Okay, maybe just sometimes the kata is just full glass. Alright, we're gonna change direction because they're just playing extremely aggressively now. And I get CC'd by a pet. Alright, the boys are here. I stand behind them. It's time. That nade barrage did 0 damage. Of course, the warrior's on me too. I do have a lot of Condi Cleanse though over time. Not burst. Condi Cleanse. Yeah, they just multiplied, bro. They multiplied. They're swarming. Give super speed you. This guy's just a bunker, untamed with staff. He's just like a tank build. Ignore that. This is our house. Big nade barrage. Kata's back up. We gotta go for that. Just keep the spacing. Play extremely safe. Because they are playing extremely safe with like 7 people. Alright, this Prime Light Beam is gonna pop off. It kinda did. We need to cleave this down because they're rezzing. Am I slowed? Alright, he did the vengeance thing. This guy's spamming me with the ice bow. Okay. Alright. Grenade barrage him. He loves my grenade barrage. He's a grenade barrage magnet. Alright, the tanky boy is just he's just going on me, I guess. Sword 3 on high heat. Yeah, I try it, but it's an animation lock. And I don't want to do that. I want an animation lock when I'm outnumbered. I only do it when I magnetic shield them first, because when I do that, it's a reliable hit. Because the leap, I don't know, the leap just feels like it never hits. It has like wonky kind of pathing. But yeah, it gives quickness too. It's pretty good. Also, doesn't this, yeah, reduces recharge of skills too, the auto attack, but that's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna auto attack on sword. My BG playlist? I don't have a playlist, but you can just search for Final Fantasy X-2 OST, Divinity Original Sin 2 OST, Guild Wars 2 OST, Elder Scrolls OST. It's just a bunch of RPG music. Persona. Okay, we got a point and clicker here. Oh, there's a point and clicker on my team too. Is that a Minstrel Scourge? It might be. Alright, we got the Dagger Storm out. Boom! He's pretty tanky to eat that entire thing with 25 stacks of might. I think my crit damage might be a little bit low though. Maybe I should go back to Scholar. Crit damage is 192. Pretty low. DPS Firebrand. Actually, I think Jen was playing a somewhat hybrid Firebrand build that I used to play a lot. Back in the day, that was actually my favorite build to roam with. The during Path of Fire. It was more so during. It's probably more apt to say during Icebreed Saga. It was a long expansion, that Path of Fire. I walked the Path of Fire for quite a long time. It's time to get deleted. Just spam with CC instead of using any of my skills. Alright, let's go for this guy. They dodged. Oh, I overheated. I overheated. It's okay, it's fine. So these guys just spam CC and Condis or what? Do they do anything else? Literally, I just get nuked with Condis and then that's it. Okay, this is it. This is the Sword 3 moment. Let's go. He actually ported. How nice of him to port so that I can get this secured stomp. CC spammer. And now he's gonna run. That was my nade barrage. He blinded me. We can't waste our time with this guy anymore. I'm immobilized. I think I'm just dead. Oh, nice. I'm getting support. Insane. Shocky. Shocky's doing God's work. Keep me alive. My ass is inting all day. Yeah, the Celestial Paladin build. That was back when Willbender didn't exist, Catalyst didn't exist, Untamed didn't exist, so you could actually play Firebrand. But Look at this guy. He's got like 7 venoms, bro. He's got 0 stun breaks. Kill him. My thief went down? I don't know how. I guess he just can't take condies that well. Another thief on me. Oh, there's the headbutt. Man. Oh, Felipe Kennedy's here. Let's go. Didn't know sword is so tied to Holo. Yeah, I guess it is, because it does more damage with heat. I kind of like that. I like when the weapon is tied to the elite spec in some way. Like rifle on Deadeye, pretty tied to the elite spec. I would say axe on Firebrand isn't tied, but it definitely has some options to make the axe better. Oh yeah, like hammer on Ranger is really weird though, because it's not tied. And in fact, it actually is sometimes better to use it on a non-untamed with the hammer. Alright, so what do we got here? Wait, is that 2? No. The hell is this? Oh, you know what I need? I need food. Food that gives my... Where's my sorbet? What is it called? Winterberry sorbet. That's what I need. Alright, so he just used every single barrier in the book. He's got Aegis somehow, I don't know. How do you get Aegis on that class? But he got it. Was that a diamond legend? He's gonna throw his thing at me, so I need to dodge it. I need to dodge this very badly. There we go, we got the dodge. There's a thief on me, that's not good. I gotta find terrain. Or he's gonna steal into me and then I'm just gonna get like deleted afterwards. Well, I got my thief here, so we can play. It's playable. I move pretty fast. You're gonna need to move fast, bro. Desync, but I know that he's stolen to me because the fireworks animation. Boom. Boom. Wait, the sword 2 does so much damage when it has a 100% crit chance. It does 4 blades. I was over 100 heat. Oh yeah, he's a legend. He's new to the game. I'll send them to Sovngarde with you. I'm hitting this guy from max range. Alright, we need to put on stability or that's gonna kill me. stealth while he's 100 blading. Pop. I got blinded. See if I can get the stomp. That's reflecting my projectile. Okay, that's a bunker boy. We can go for the Condi guy. Big burst, big burst. You ain't resin this, bro. You ain't resin this. Where's the thief? We gotta get the thief now. The other guy is not really, he's not really playable. He's just bunker. Alright, I go in stealth. Ah, he ported right as I was nading. Well, I'm gonna overheat. Maybe he's gonna come back in. A block? No. I mean, if you're good at Untamed, the hammer is probably better as Untamed. But there's like a clearly better weapon to use. So having access to only one of them, and you choose which one that is, isn't the worst. What do we got here? They're trebbing our keep. I'm pretty sure this thief is just spamming Spear 4 on me. Immobilize spam. The bunker boy is gonna run at me. Projectile block. See if I can get a kill on, there's a Willbender there. That's okay, that's pretty scary now. Kill this pet, maybe? I don't want to go up into my keep, because then they're just going to de-aggro. I don't want to go for the Necro, because he's just going to use barrier. Well, maybe he's an easy kill. They have Bassy Venom now? Oh my god. Bro, that is just cancer. When you're outnumbered and they have Bassy Venom. Do not want to be the one that gets hit there. Unfortunately, you guys are going to need to tank the Bassy for me. Blockable. Okay, Firebrand's chasing. Grenade barrage, and we can get the. Oh no! Oh no! His Firebrand left. Bro is not a healer apparently. Bro left his boys to die. I got blinded. Let me get this kill though. Huge damage. I don't have my might stacks though. Now I do. Actually, I should probably use dodge food. Yeah, I guess crit on might on crit food is good too. Oh, damage. Come on, stop running. I can't go into my thing. bro. They're using PvE mechanics on me. Alright, let's get this guy with the burst. That's pretty good damage. I don't want to go in because I'm pretty low on health. This guy's just kind of auto-attacking me with staff. Bro is an AI. I don't know, man. Bro is like the Karthus in my League match the other day. And yes, I've been playing League. He's just like farming the entire game, but not even farming. Never reacts when I gank his lane. Just sits at his tower the entire game. We play 4v5. He doesn't even ult when the map has like a fight going on. He doesn't even ult. Bro is literally a comatose Karthus player. We lose, of course. Alright, that... What was that, a DH I saw? Okay, there's a... Spear Vindy. This entire fight has been incredibly non-toxic. Yeah. This is definitely some good content. No minstrels... For the most part. I mean, they do have a firebrand, but the firebrand is not really playing very well. So we might as well not be minstrels. Who we going on here? This Swillbender? Oh, we got it down. Grenade Barrage. I got poison in a second. We got another downed. I need to get a lot of heat here so I can not... Dude, I don't know what that was, but that was like 5 people nut hugging. DH is gonna try to pull me. We have the damage, but they just all nut hug rezzed. We needed more damage. Yes, sir, this is Grenade Holo. We gotta go for this DH. Oh shit, there's 2 DHs. Alright, I'll go inside. Thanks. Oh, we have it down. We need to go for that down again. Oh, I got some damage, but he's getting healed. Stay on that target, man. I can't. I'm getting zoned. That's a lot of chests. Alright, I just have no stun breaks. Yeah, oh, so last night I was playing against some minstrel roamers, quote unquote. And they just had I realized they had 0 damage. So what happened is I was playing Reaper. So Reaper is my new favorite build for like clouding, because it just does so much fucking damage. It's so insanely good for just securing kills, and like the average pug does no damage, so you just do damage as Power Reaper. So that's my new favorite build for like clouds, like, you know, small scale zerging or large scale roaming. But oh, this is the thief. But yeah, they had like minstrels, and if you just pull the minstrels away from their team, they're so free kill. And if you spinal shivers them, they just die, bro. They just die. So I noticed that group, they were running like 2 minstrels. We started killing them because I'm Power Reaper, and then they started running 3 minstrels. And the thing about 3 minstrels is like their comp literally relies on them all being together. So if you just split them up by going to different objectives, they kind of just flop. So like that's kind of what I was talking about in my latest video, how minstrels is extremely broken for winning fights, and since no one tries to rotate and play the objectives, minstrels is like really, it just seems really overpowered. It still is pretty overpowered, and they should not, you know, promote that, because they could just have that not in the game, but also have rotations and other stuff, which are the counter to that. But yeah, it's just funny. Like minstrels, as soon as like there's really good players and there's damage, the minstrels ain't that bad. But just no one does damage, so you have to do the damage yourself. And that is why I don't like running bunker builds. I like to play high DPS builds always. Look at these, like these bunkers are just running at me and they can't kill me. You gotta have like a bruiser build basically. Like something high DPS but also survivable. But not immortal. Because then like as soon as you go against something that has like minstrels, you're just useless. So that's kind of what my last video was about. Breaking the balance. Can we get this? Nice. Yeah, I mean this guy is running just full dodge build. It works in very small scale fights, but doesn't scale up. And as soon as one of us is using minstrels, or even like 2 minstrels, like some quote unquote roaming guilds, they just become useless, and then you have to start running DPS builds to even have relevant damage. It's like these guys are just so tanky. This is the Holo build, yes. Yeah, roaming is actually really more important than zerging, I think. Zerging is just like, zerg comps rely way too much on not splitting up. As soon as you split up as a zerg, you're just done. So if one zerg is on the map, and then like 3 roaming groups are on the map, the roaming groups will actually beat the zerg in terms of like objectives, because the zerg can only cap one thing at a time. So if the roaming group just pesters the zerg, then the other roaming group always caps whatever the other group capped last, because that would be paper, and then another group just goes around capping other stuff. They would win, right? Because righteous indignation, scale, like when zergs are there, like it scales up, right? Zergs will scale up objectives, so it takes longer to kill the boss. And if they're running all minstrels, like they're scaling it up but not doing necessarily more damage. The game is balanced around roamers, but it doesn't reward roaming, right? It's kind of funny. And there's no reason to play other than rewards. And you get rewarded for getting kills, which means doing fights only. Right, this guy's being a point and clicker. We got ourselves a point and clicker here. Any point and click builds are easy to play builds. That should be like a series. Point and click builds. Scepter on Thief. Longbow on Ranger. Rifle on NG is point and click, but it's kind of bad. Any kind of Harbinger build is point and click. Sorta. What Reaper build am I talking about? Oh yeah, just the Power Reaper build. I don't know about Blighter's Boon though. That seems... I mean, it seems like it could be a fun build. I made one before with Blighter's Boon, but... I mean for like clouding and doing mega damage, you need that quickness trait. I think we're dead here. We need to get some might. Oh, I need to do this. Pew! Did nothing. Overheat. What is this immobilize, bro? A year-long immobilize? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Come on, boys. Come on, give me that. Come on, give me that. Bro, the overheat took so long to deheat. Just don't overheat. I actually did try Blighter's Boon recently. I like the idea of a Blighter's Boon build with Spite and Death Magic. Spite, Death Magic, and just get like tons of prot, tons of might. You give yourself quickness. And then you have like a strength sigil or something, and you're just farming. You're farming Shroud while you're in Shroud. Does that work like that? Do you get Shroud while in Shroud? I think you do. It gives you 1% per boon. I don't know if there's an ICD though. Mistfire or Mistburn? I said Mistfire, huh? Alright, let me change my title. I said Mistfire. Bleed Reaper? You mean just Condi Reaper? That shit's like the most viable build for Reaper. It's good. Despite Soul Reaping? Oh, true, because the Soul Reaping gives you more Shroud generation. I got unblockable, I should use that. Oh yeah, with all the might that I have, the poison probably hits pretty hard. Look at that. 200 still. Nah, this trebuchet is still there. What does more damage? Auto attacking on sword or nading? Looks like it's nading. But I need to keep up might. Is there any bleed? I mean, go to Gw2.com. There's Condi Reaper there. There's actually a Selly Reaper, which is like Chill Reaper, and then there's a Condi Reaper. Condi Reaper is not necessarily chill, but it is chill as well. It's just the best Condis, like Torment. But there is a Selly Reaper which does chill. So maybe that's the one you're looking for. Condi Reaper uses Trailblazer, so it doesn't work too well with sword. But the Selly Reaper works well with sword because the sword chills. So it gives bleed, but it's also power coefficient, which works well with Selly. But yeah, the thing about Blighter's Boon is it's low, low impact. It's good sustain, but low impact. Because the reason you play Reaper is not to survive for a long time, it's to obliterate tanks. You want to obliterate the tanks before they can get their sustain off, not survive long enough so that they can. But yeah, I guess if you play only Necro and you're tired of getting zerged down by thieves, then yeah, Blighter's Boon is pretty nice against thieves, probably. These guys are newbies. I'm waiting for the steal. I'm waiting for it. Oh my god, dude. That combo is disgusting. Precasting the Forge 3 into your Sword 3. I forgot about that combo. I forgot about that one. Corona Burst. Trust you, bro? I mean, I don't disagree. I like Blighter's Boon. That's one of my favorite traits. Because it's like a dopamine fix. It's like everything you do is giving you boons, so every single time you do something, you're getting, the number goes up. So just, it's like a very rewarding build to play, feel-wise. But you want to just kill shit instantly sometimes. And the Reaper build with Reaper's Onslaught is just going to do that better. Like, the whole power of Reaper is using Spinal Shivers into just obliterate them with Axe 2. That's it right there. Just Spinal into Axe 2. And then you just cleave with your Reaper Shroud 4. And then you get out. See, I don't know what to do when he goes into his F3, so I just S, I guess? I guess that's it, yeah. You just have to S on his opener. Bro is not attacking. Okay, Holo's chasing, dodge that. I don't know. Nades are kind of hard to land. Skill issue. Oh, he's using that? Nades are kind of hard to land. I just need to move away when they use their F3. Super speed away. Can I target him though? Holy damage. I need to Elixir S this to stomp. I need to gather heat. Okay, Condi guys coming towards me. Tempest? That's a heal Tempest. Can I jump across this? No, I'm not gonna risk that. I ain't gonna risk that. He still hits me with that? Nah. Alright, we're gonna have to leave again soon. Okay. Elixir S. Bro, they are just on my ass. I'm gonna overheat! Ree! If I didn't overheat... Reaper videos? Yes. Yes, I have Reaper videos. You can go check my video on my YouTube channel. The last video has me showing some Reaper gameplay. Go through my live streams. There's a Reaper live stream. I have not made like a dedicated Reaper video in a long time though. Besides the live stream, because yeah, go look at the there's a live stream called the easiest build in World v World. That's a Reaper video, but yeah, I haven't really made a video on it in a while because Reaper is just kind of the same playstyle. It never changes. It just like the numbers behind it and the theory craft change, but the playstyle is literally the same every single goddamn time. But yeah, no, I could have actually survived there if I did not overheat. I need to not go into Shroud or Forge. I went into Forge too soon. Muscle memory on the Holosmith can go pretty hard. And I'm just pressing the 2, but like I need to press it every single 2 seconds to get max mobility. Nah, bro, you're not gonna fight me now or what? Let's go. Alright, so he's power for sure. Although he just corrupted my might. What is he doing? What are you doing down there? I didn't want to go down because he's gonna pour it up. Alright, there's another Condi Necro on me now. Alright, we need to use this tree. Nah. Condi Necro on me too. Nah, bro, the hardest counter to NG is Necro. So as soon as I see a second Necro, I'm just fucked. Anything that spams CC in conditions, which is basically Necro in a nutshell, you're fucked. Winterberry sorbet? Nah. They let me cap this now. Alright, we got it. We don't have SMC, but neither do they. Shortbow Vindicator. So this build, Shortbow Vindicator, is the one that Felipe Kennedy uses. This shit is so boring and so like low impact, but it just like kills you by boring you to death. I swear. The shortbow on Revenant is just so overtuned. Why is a ranged weapon more burst than a melee weapon? Explain to me that. Why is, if I play sword on a Revenant versus if I play shortbow, the shortbow will do more damage and more burst. Why is that? Venerable Greg. He's done for. He's so done. Alright, so we have the ogres as my next safe location to run to. This guy's dodging for mobility towards me. Always love to see that thirst. But I do want to bait them towards my team. If I can bait them towards my team, then we can maybe get a fight. If I can't bait them, then we will just keep looking at each other from across the trenches. They own this tower, so I don't see any reason for them to be here, other than desert me, so let's see. He used his defensive cooldown already? He used his other one. Is this a nade holo? Boom. Good spacing, good spacing. This is a support DH. Oh, wait, what? Okay, never mind, that was something else. Look at this. About to get run down. Look at this. The little sharks. The baby sharks. Choo choo choo. Smelt blood. Alright, we're baiting. We're doing the baiting. This is fine. Huge. He gonna run now. Look, he's losing Shroud though. He's losing Shroud as this is occurring, so this is completely fine to me. My swiftness is gone. Alright, we got him, boys. Gonna take the cliff. Prime light beam him. Pew! Yeah, that was just a huge burst. I knew he was out of stability. I survived his shroud long enough, and then I could just counter burst. Didn't seem like he had any stun breaks though. That's a support willbender. This guy's dead. We need to get some heat though. Get a stomp, even though it's not really needed. Alright, this guy's on me. On me, on me. Do we go for the DH or do we go for this guy? I think they're all dead. Yeah, so look, I've created a fight in my terrain because I baited them here. They would have never came here if I wasn't there. That guy just used Epidemic. First of all, Epidemic is garbage in World vs. World. They balanced it to where you can't use it anymore, basically. Second of all, who had condies on them for you to Epidemic us? Yeah, Felipe, your build is extremely broken. That's what I said. Look at Bercio playing Reaper now. Bro, literally, he actually listens to the stream and takes the bullshit that I say to heart. Like I'm actually saying things that I mean. Bro actually thinks that I meant Reaper's good. What a joke. Alright. This guy's a longbow untamed, so we gotta get in his face. But also, we can't get in his face because he's got the boys near him. Give super speed. Actually, I can give super speed to my allies by using my Holo Forge 2 in front of them. Not a lot of people know this, but you see that little AoE on the ground? There's like a little hollow thing. If allies step in that, they get super speed. Oh, there's a lot now. We've angered them. That's fine as long as we do not get stun locked here. We got stun locked. I'm gonna need this heat to go down sooner. No, my boys are over here. I'm so close to the boys. Wait, they are literally so... Look at this. What are they doing? Bro is setting a trap. That is your average Zergling right there. He's like one of those cats that has like a surgery done and they need to put the cone on them. Bro's got the cone on. Alright, but now we've baited them into our territory, which is good. Because now we can actually fight, because they won't fight unless they have the chance to win. So we gotta lure them into our territory. This guy overheat? Hey, he's just like me. He's just like me for real. Oh, that was not a clone? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, can we damage this? I had a big burst coming, but they just got the rest. 4K auto attack, let's go. I do damage. Oh, the boys have just done all the work for me. This one or the mortar scrapper? This one is more damage. It's more mobility. It's an assassin playstyle. The mortar scrapper is a bruiser. It's tankier. It has more condi cleanse. Yeah, it has more condi cleanse. It is the mortar scrapper is... So I'm gonna camp that. I could, but oh, no need. It's more range damage too. Well, this has grenades, but mortar is mortar. It has more heal combos, the bruiser build. It has more access to barrier, right? Because it's a scrapper. Inventory's full. Alright, what do we have here? Hard BB? Nice, CC. I need to start getting my heat up faster. Why did I just hear a chocobo sound? Am I hearing things? I heard a chocobo. I'm cooked. I'm starting to hear chocobos now. I think we're dead. Nah, don't dismount, bro. Don't dismount, trust. Shortbow Rev is just taxing me, of course. Nice, he's actually peeling for me. Nice. We can stealth him. Oh no. Okay, so we don't own this, so I can't fly. Did he get killed? I swear to God, man. Okay. Mechanist, I have to block or I just get CC spammed. He desummons his mech. Okay. No, he did not make it out. He tried to save me and he died. Rest in peace, Vespera. But we have baited them to our territory again. So we can take the fight. He's already back because we respawning, boys. We respawning. More mobility? Well, I have permanent super speed. I have permanent super speed and I have burst. So I think that's enough. Not permanent, but pretty permanent. His hammer. I mean, if this isn't an assassin, what is an assassin? Let's put it that way. Can engineers play an assassin playstyle? It's not a question of, is it an assassin playstyle similar to Thief? No. But that's not what an assassin is by my definition. My definition of assassin is high burst on that class and mobility. Burst and mobility on that class. Because if we're going to go by the definition of, oh, a thief is an assassin, well then engineers just cannot be an assassin. And then every build on NG is just bruiser. That doesn't really help others understand a playstyle, right? The idea of the categories is not to like give you points for being an assassin. It's to help others understand how things are played and how to play against them. And so for me to classify this as an assassin tells them, okay, I want to play in and out, I want to play bursty, and I want to use my mobility and choose my targets wisely. That's the idea of an assassin, right? And that's how this build works and how you can learn to play it. And that's how you can use your knowledge of other classes and the game to learn something faster by saying, okay, this is an assassin playstyle. What is Spellbreaker Assassin? There is none. Spellbreaker is all bruiser. But you can play Berserker Assassin. And is the Rifle Bladesworn an assassin? I don't know. Run rocket boots if you want assassin. Well, so you can be more of an assassin but a worse build, or less of an assassin and a better build. Just because it's not the prime example of what an assassin is does not mean it is not an assassin. And Once again, these are just categories. You should play a build that is good, not a build that is an assassin. The build comes first, the category comes later. Rocket Boots is not good on this build because you need 2 stun breaks and you need Grenade Kit. That's how it works. You cannot run Rocket Boots or you just get CC'd to death. Sure, I can escape from people, but then you're only escaping. But I can do a lot of sustained damage on this build, so I'd rather want to do that. Don't think too hard about the categories. They're just there to help you understand things, not to define how you play. Berserker and Reaper? I would say Reaper. I think little bro just loves Rocket Boots. Oh? There's some over here. Got the stealth. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything there. Oh, big Jade wins, big. Right, let's get some might first, and I'm gonna do a preemptive. I don't need to. Oh yeah, you also give vulnerability with what's it called? Corona Burst? You give how much? 8 vulnerability per hit? Nah, that's fucking busted. So if I hit double Corona Burst, not only does it do a ton of damage, but it gives 16 vuln, which explosives gives you 1.5 times synergy with. Because you get, yeah, increased synergy with vulnerability. That's a lot of damage. Yes, this is the build on guildgen.com. It has been updated with the MISTBURN Relic. I have not played, I mean I played it recently because the thing came out, but I have not played Grenade Holo in a really long time because I hate grenades. But this is actually fun. Give me that vulnerability. Yeah, the quickness is just so important. The Elixir S is so important. I don't know, man. I can't run Rocket Boots. If I could get Rocket Boots for free, though, I'd for sure use them. They're not bad. They're just a trade-off. Bro, I just got nuked. Can give super speed. Look at this. Give super speed to the boys. Nah, bro, just used every single point of damage. Or what is it called? Energy. Oh, unblockable. Let's go. We need to finish this. Guys. Guys. Why don't we finish? What is this? What is this, dude? You do want Rocket Boots underwater, though. Why do I hate grenades? I mean, they're good. I just don't like abusing broken stuff. I think they're broken. Can we get the kill? Yes, nice. XRS. And get out. Actually, we need to save our boy over here. Can we stealth? I get stolen into by a thief. Can we stealth him? I don't think it actually stealthed him. Why is it not stealthing? That ain't our keep, so... Just gonna get tanked by this fucking Deadeye. The triple dodge special. Is there a way to play without grenade? Well, see, other people hate grenades. You don't play this build then. If you don't want to play grenades, don't play this build. There's static discharge holo, which you can play as well. There is celestial holo, which doesn't use any kits actually. I think Selly holo does not use a single kit. It uses spear and just like 3 stun breaks. So yeah. Fall of Avalon. This is actually Final Fantasy 14. Alright, is that a shadow step already used? Okay, I think it is. Let's just spam grenades on that spot. Okay, he's not going to come closer. So he doesn't have shadows up. Boom, got him. Gotcha. Precast? Did I get him? It's over there. Boom. He ain't liking that. Boom. Little bro does not see the grenades in time or what? Alright. Nice. Oh, my bad. I just stun broke a 3-second stun. Alright, okay. I'm griefing. All good. The one before this? What was that? That's just, yeah, that's Gwent. Oh, I see now. I see what you meant. Hammer has block? But this has a better block because it stuns. It has a better CC in my opinion. Because the CC is more reliable. Which way to go? There's a shadow step. Keep shooting yourself there, buddy. I got him with the precast. Oh, he's gonna triple dodge special me? What is this shit, bro? Ah. Get the fuck over here, bro. I have weakness on me. Yeah, there it is. The point, that's another point and click class, by the way. The Rifle Deadeye point and click. Easy to play, point and click. Point and click perma stealth. It's perfect for little hard stuck bronzies to ego boost. Those are your set mains right there. As I said this, as I talk about Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack, Tsukuyomi joins my Discord. Uh-oh. Why do I hear boss music? Or is this a duel? Oh yeah, also the sword just has more burst. Hammer doesn't really have that much burst. It's more like bruisery. Core Rev. I know a lot of people like to go hammer on Holo, at least in the past. Now they like to use shortbow because it just triggers the, it's the sigil build, right? You just trigger explosive entrance off cooldown. Just be as uninteractive as possible. Because you can hit with the shortbow from like basically anywhere. What I need to do is actually, what is that called? Lock ground? Is it like ground targeting to current? Yeah, snap ground target. I need to use that. But the issue is I need to use elixirs too. Which I don't want to use like that. I guess green has SMC. We could go take that. Another thing is, so when you have the heat, you want to be in a weapon that gives you something you can do while you're waiting for your heat to go down. So that's why you have grenades. You can spam the grenades, but you want to use something fast until you can get, like, you want to get into your forge mode really fast again. And the sword combos can be used faster. So you use them and then you just go back in Holo Forge. Just getting hit by the pet pretty much. I gotta buy time for my stealth here. Alright, should be okay. Nice stealth for me. He does not have much mobility, I guess. This is some extremely racist gameplay, bro. He's gonna fight at his turret or whatever. Turret. Little bro don't want to push the wave out? Come on. Would MISTBURN be a good relic for warrior? Yes, absolutely. If you're running might makes right, you might as well. Unless you have a better relic. Like, every choice is a trade-off. It's not like MISTBURN relic is bad for any warrior build, but there would just be better options sometimes. Nah, please, not another Deadeye. Please. He's down. Man, just blinded permanently. Did you get resistance from tools? It's so boring, man. Just getting run down by like all these super DPS classes that would never ever exist unless they're like perma outnumbering. Yeah, you need to create your own goals in Guild Wars 2. If you don't have your own goals, then you're gonna be bored. The carrot on the stick is not provided. Yeah, I'm not gonna go play on EU right now. Willbender? I need to see what that is as a core NG. Is he gonna come and like CC spam me? He's in stealth. Oh. Stealth is clutch there though. A little bit of stealth can go a long way. I get that there's people on EU, but I don't want to go there. It's the weekend anyways. NA has content on the weekends. Well, I don't even like the vertical progression of WoW. I think it's terrible. I think the best part about WoW is actually the open world stuff. I mean mythic dungeons too, which I guess is vertical progression. Mythic dungeons and open world. I don't really think the raids are that fun. They're just overly complex shit. Oof. That was rough. There was a Necro running after me? I'm sure there was. Many times. I think ESO has a lot of good systems too. I think the ESO gearing system is really good. It's like really easy to get good gear. Probably even easier to get good gear than Guild Wars 2. But to get the perfect gear is like a lot of grind and RNG. Almost kind of like, because you're farming set bonuses, and you farm the set bonus, but you need to get the right armor type, and then you need to get the right like effect that randomly spawns on it. I guess it's like more convenient to do Guild Wars 2's way because you get the perfect build easily. Probably people like Guild Wars 2 system better, but like you just don't gear anymore after a certain point. So there's that. WoW is the player base. No, you don't want to take the player base from WoW. You definitely don't want to take them. We don't want those DPS meter addicted, carrot on a stick biting. What else can I say pejoratively to them? I mean, obviously not everyone in WoW is like that. I think there's a lot of chill people, but I think that if you play WoW, it is so ingrained in the culture that you are implicitly just accepting that it exists. Like, even though you might not be a DPS meter addict, and by DPS meter addict I mean someone who is overly analytical about things that don't even affect the gameplay, and will often judge others based off of those things that don't really matter that much. So that's what I mean. And I don't think everyone is a DPS meter addict there, but you're you experience it non-stop regardless. So you were experiencing that all the time, and you just kind of accept it. It's not fun. Right? We ran out of dodges or what? Where are we going? Oh. I need some swiftness. Poison's out. His buddy is here to +1. The bunker boy has the next bunker boy coming in. He's just sending his he's sickling on me. The pet is just running at me. This brainless bunker build is just gonna run me down. I'm slowed as well. That's how he works. Just spam dodges until the boys arrive. WoW has an amount of content? Yeah, that's true. They come out with new dungeons every, what is it, every expansion? I mean, that's what I would take, is Mythic Plus dungeons. The dungeons in WoW are the best, for sure. Because dungeons are actually dangerous, and they require like mechanics on like a small scale level. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV where it's like, okay, I need to do several calculations to know where to stand. That's like Final Fantasy XIV in a nutshell. Just stand in the right place. But WoW has a lot more where it's like, okay, so these mobs are going to cast spells, we need to interrupt that. I think you can interrupt in Final Fantasy XIV as well, but it's a lot more. It's a lot more about like solving a puzzle in Final Fantasy XIV, while WoW is kind of like about meeting the timer or relieving pressure. Didn't hit him there? Obstructed? His bunker boy's coming now. The point clickers are here. Can I actually kill this guy? Holy! Nah, he's got stun break number 3. He's got his projectile block up. Let's do some damage, boys. Blind spam. He's called the boys now. Can we grenade barrage? He's just fucking running. This is the Felipe Kennedy build, by the way. Look at them, he's BMing too. These guys are actually, what's the word I'm looking for? They're going about their day. What is the word I'm looking for? They're functioning. That's the word. They're functioning at a sub 80 IQ. You gotta give some respect to them for functioning at a lower than 80 IQ. Because the builds that they are playing are the most accessible things I've ever seen. Harold? He misses sword 3. Spear Holo would have won. No, it would not have. The thing is, I was winning the 1v1, but they just keep running me down as 2 because the guy just gets bursted and then he runs. He just spams dodge, and then he gets his like full bunker untamed to just run at me, which I can't counter pressure, so it just attacks. And then he point and clicks on me with the short bow rev. Pew! How is New World? No, I have not played New World. Sharpo Holo. So he popped his, whatever it's called. He's using the sigil build. He ate that. Pew! What? It fucking got interrupted. Pew! I got flashbanged, bro. I am so ready for the patch when flashbang is removed. I am so ready for that. Alright, Harbinger. Spear Harbinger. He's gonna use his 4 on me. I need to dodge it. Come on. Bro, I ain't gonna fucking bow. Come on, let's go. Throw that spear at me. Throw it. Throw it, bro. Throw it, come on. There it is. He's in Shroud. I do not want to trade. He's gonna throw the spear 4 again. I need to blast. Oh! Block while he's in I win mode. Knock him back. He's a tanky boy. Oh, he's death magic? Blood. He's death blood, bro. He's the I only want to 1v1 build. This is like the 1v1 bully build. Just extremely tanky. But if we can burst him here, then we can kill him. I'm not fighting that again though. That is just a cancer 1v1 build. And he fucked up somehow. I don't know, man. Dying on that build, that ain't it, man. I don't know. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna fight it again. That's some cancer. What are you, spear, dagger, dagger, man? Sword, dagger? What the fuck is that? I don't think he claims to be the best. But he is playing a build that is extremely fucking cancer. Alright, one more, one more. Still blood death. I'm gonna stand behind this tree. He's crying now. I mean, yeah, it's time to learn something. It's time to grow up, bro. It's time to grow up. Vampire Harbinger, that just, you know, that's for babies. Actually, there's a Minstrel's Harbinger build that people are playing now. It's like unkillable, and it will lifesteal you to death. I'm not even joking. This is a real build people are playing. Minstrel's Harbinger. The 1v1 bully. Doesn't die. Doesn't do anything. Maybe it gives quickness to its allies. Might do that. Blind? Good thing about this though is he does not have much, I overheated. He does not have much corrupt. So he just killed me with lifesteal. Can't really chase me down. The tree is doing God's work. Blind? Yeah, like he just doesn't kill anything. He just bullies you if you stand still. He is kind of low, but he's going to full reset. He doesn't dodge properly because he's been playing this build for too long where he doesn't need to dodge. Okay, get a stun. He's in the I win butt. But he doesn't really win because he does no damage because he's blood death. Alright, let's finish him off. Yeah, Jen made this build a while ago. It is extremely fucking cancer though. And I have never ever in my life played it. Because why would I play Harbinger as a full-on tank when Reaper is literally that but better? Alright, Herald though. Time it. 3-2-1, 3-2-1. Ooh, no crits though. Immobilize, wait for the immobilize this time. Oh, he blocked. Got him. Holy. I don't know if Rev beats that matchup. The build has good damage? I mean, yeah, I guess so. He's not doing good damage. But generally the people who play that build play it because they don't know how to do damage. Gotta get my heat up. I canceled it. Oh, that is rough. He ate the entire thing. We're gonna get a grenade barrage. Nope. Yeah, only one of the grenades miss if you're blinded. It's extremely broken for that reason. I tanked his burst because I'm trying to finish him, but that's kind of risky. He dodged one thing, but does not dodge the second. Can we get him with that? Oh, he blocks. Explosive entrance. Yeah, so hitting 3 times. I think if something hits 3 times, but they all hit at the same time, it would blind all 3, but I'm pretty sure grenades hit like at different times. Because it's 3 different projectiles, and you can see like one hits, and then does like a cascading effect. So yeah, it does nothing. Well, it removes one of your grenades. One of the 3. Yeah, they have really long quantity duration on the poison. Go Vindicator, bro. Let's get some heat. I didn't preheat. Oh, I should have used that sooner. He's not gonna go up on that? Okay. Yeah, he's not really doing the big combos. Can I time this right? It does say 3, doesn't it? Oh, it only says 1. I think that's just because it's a really old tooltip. They updated tooltips to say it more recently. I don't know, man. He's got some work to do on his Herald for sure, though. If I were him, I'd be way more aggressive, because kiting does nothing for this build that he's using against me. Kiting just forces me, or forces him to like get just taxed harder. So what he needs to do is he needs to go aggressive, stay aggressive, and if he needs to kite, swap into staff and glint, and use your heal skill as glint, and just keep auto attacking while you have the glint heal up. Don't ever kite further from melee range. Just stay on top of me. That is the only way you win. It's not the easiest way to win, but it's the only way. Because like disengaging, I just resustain. I just resustain and you don't. Try again. More aggressive. But if I get distance, you gotta stay on me. Okay. The port in. I don't know if that's necessary, but that hurt a lot. That's the only issue with being in melee range. You gotta be careful of that. Can't really dodge nades when you're in melee range, so... But that was a lot better. The sword 3 into the heal skill on the Shiro just nukes you. So if you can get that without my shield 5 being up, that'll nuke me. Alright, one more. Power Herald is not a 1v1 class, by the way. But a lot of people who play Power Herald are egoists, and so they like to duel anyways. So, in reality, just don't take the 1v1, bro. In reality, you should just not be 1v1ing. But ego duelers also play Power Herald. And yeah, if you use your heal skill and there's no value to it, yeah, you're pretty fucked. Okay, we need to dodge. We need to double dodge this. Because he uses heal skill, double dodge into Elixir S. No? I think he's too scared. He needs to go aggressive. He didn't use any of his heal skill on Shiro. No crit though. Oh, I fucking pressed the wrong button and I did that so late. Okay, now he's got his heal up again. Now I need to start playing around him. Nade Scrapper. Yeah, you gotta work on playing more aggressive as Power Herald. You need to like just have your like entire rotation where you like start in sword. You start in Glint or Shiro. You rotate through to the other attunement or the other legend stance. You follow through on that, and if that does not give you the kill, then you swap to staff. Try to use movement, dodges, and the block to sustain like another 9 seconds. Then just stay in the attunement that you're in. Blast them again with your, your facets or whatever and your sword. Swap to your next attunement, keep blasting in the sword. Repeat. Like it's so binary to play Power Herald. But people don't do that because it's punishing to play that way. But it is the only way that you have to play. And what people have done to try to alleviate that is they play shield or spear so that they can kite and play it more like the other classes, like a bruiser. But then just play Vindicator. Sword, and staff is so good because you can keep playing aggressively when you need to play aggressively, you can keep playing defensively on staff when you need to keep playing defensively, because you can swap legend stances and stay in the attunement you need. Also, there's a vert on me. Condi vert? Do I just play Zerg or roaming? What does the stream title say? Do I look like I'm in a squad? Do I look like I'm a lone wolf or what? Okay, this guy's running from his keep? We dodged most of his damage, so we're gonna go hard here. Keep getting blinded. Kill his phantasm, because that's annoying. Gonna invuln this because I'm immobilized. Go behind the mage there. I think this guy's just like perma-stealth. Condi vert. And he's just hiding in the guards. Bubble boy technique. Alright, he should be pretty easy to focus. He's in staff though, so he's not. I don't want to attack with this confusion, and he just used a scepter block. Stand behind the mage. Can the mage start attacking or what? Getting taxed hard, bro. Oh, perfect. My hard counter is here. Reaper. It's fine though. We can just focus him. The other guy is kind of negligible. Catalyst as well. I don't know what kind of catalyst that is. Seemed maybe a little bit squishy. I can just do nothing while I have confusion on me. We forced out his thingy. Armor of Earth. Oh, this is my theme song, bro. This is it. Brand's theme. Let's go. Now we do damage. Pew! Can I get a grenade too? Prime Light Beam is like one of the most satisfying skills to use. Alright, that guy we're gonna ignore because there's another target that I can go for. That guy's just attacks. I got massively nuked there by that. Got him? Woo-wee! Okay, he's got to be like some kind of Condi, right? Because that's really tanky. Can we stop him? No. He just ate like my full grenade barrage, did 3 or 4k. Yeah. I wish there was more terrain and less gates to fight around. Excuse me, person. You want to play PvP mode then? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to play with 5 players. Alright, so we have 2 green here. One's a core necro. Scrapper and Holo in the past. I haven't theory crafted anything. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. The only way I live is if I go down here. Okay, we might survive if this guy cleaves this. Nah. Good attempt though. Hello, can my map stop? Auto? I'm trying to click on it, bro. Stop auto fucking focusing on me. And I haven't theory crafted anything yet because I'll do that closer to the patch. I feel like a lot of things are going to change, but not a lot is going to, like, the build archetypes that already exist might be updated, but I don't see like a new thing becoming viable. Although there are going to be some interesting things like the Ellie, what is it, Arcane Echo? That is going to be interesting. I'm going to make a tank Ellie build because you can use Arcane Echo with Catalyst Elemental Celerity to get like 3 Obsidian armors out. 3 Obsidian armors, bro. The tank Catalyst. You thought Catalyst was tanky, bro? It's time for triple invulnerability. Alright, so he doesn't have his... there's 1 dodge. Oh, that's a lot of fear. Okay, we block that. Don't want to get corrupted. That's a lot of fear. He's got staff too. Yeah, this is maybe a fear build. Not my greatest matchup for sure. Good positioning there. Very good. The fears though, annoying as hell. We can get out of that. Okay, we're out sustaining him. This is very good. This is very good. He has to waste his shroud because of my stealth. As soon as he leaves, we're on his ass. Get him to dodge once. There's the dodge. Prime Light Beam. Pew! Yeah, I don't know, man. Fear... Terror? I don't know what kind of... Is he terror? I don't think he's terror. He just has a lot of fears. That build is... that's rough for me. But if I play very perfectly around his shroud entrances, then can be doable. Whoops. Oh, it's red minstrels. They love tank builds. They love bunker builds. Oh, it was terror? Okay. Yeah, so he has fear on staff, he has fear on the sword, and he has the ring and shroud, of course. He's probably soul reaping to get the extra fear duration. And he's cursed. I mean, that's, yeah. Terror, but terror, can he take the corrupt if he has terror? Yeah, he can. He just doesn't have weakness. Grenades don't feel like they belong to Holo? Oh no, they do. They do, trust me. Grenade barrage, though. Oh. He de-repped his guild. What's that? What's that mean? No, grenades are really good on Holo because when you're playing Holosmith, you just have moments where you can't do damage because you're overheating if you try to do more damage. But grenades never run out of damage too. So you have infinite damage even when you don't have you can't use your heat, right? No, it's really good, trust me. It might not feel good to you, but that's probably because Holosmith doesn't feel good to you. At least with this build, it is. I think if you run nades with vent exhaust, it might not be good. With the ECSU though, you also have to learn how to kite though. You have to know how to back about face. If you don't know how to about face, then it will feel bad, yeah. Yeah, I guess Holo, I mean, Scrapper has super speed too. But, not as much as it used to. I remember when perma super speed on Holo was guaranteed. Now you gotta work for it. That guy's dead. What can we do to secure this? Oh, no one's gonna res him? Yeah, it just takes practice, I guess. Well, I don't really want to be Zerging there. Because then that one viewer who said, are you a Zergling or are you a roamer, is going to be like, it looks like you're a Zergling, dude. I don't know, man. Those categories, man. Those categories. I'm just a world v worlder. Blue guy? Weaver. Target practice or what? I'm gonna waste grenade barrage on him. Why not? Okay, he's Fresh Air Weaver. He's doing the old strat where he makes you waste everything and then he goes on you. That's a really good stealth. Fire Greatsword. That's a huge hit. We going in? Wait, why are there music notes? Oh, he's using the minstrel. Bro tried to space me on the spacing class, and he still got outspaced. Yeah, you have to do instant ground targeting with skill retargeting. I think Jen has a video on that, and I have a video called How to Never Miss, which is a little bit of a clickbait title, but if you type !mechanics, you'll see the targeting video there. And if you use that video, you will get good at grenades. That video is like the perfect grenade video. Learn this simple trick. Fresh air weavers hate you. The point and click classes hate you for this. Bro is deep. He is not out of the woods yet. I'm nade spamming. Oh, we need quickness on this. Look, we got 2 downs. 2 downs. And that is the power of nades. You don't want to track with grenades. Yeah, you don't want to do snap to ground target. Well, you can. You can snap to ground target. Oh, he's playing Vindicator now. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good choice. Herald just sucks compared to Vindicator. Well, sorta. Free food? Let's go. What does retargeting have to do? Yeah, so type !mechanics to get the targeting video if you really want to see, but basically when I cast grenades, it's a ground target location. But if I move my mouse cursor halfway through, it moves it to the next, basically without retargeting, it'll go where your mouse cursor is when you start casting the skill. If you use retargeting, it'll go to where your mouse cursor ends at a specific point during the animation when it's you pass a point of no return. So what this means is if you keep your cursor on the target, it will be more accurate because it will change the targeting later on into the animation. So it means that when people are moving, you can use it closer to where they are actually at or where they will actually be. If you just have god tier, what's it called? Predictions, then you don't need that, but most people don't have that. And so they just want to spam on top of the target, right? And to spam on top of the target, you want to be knowing where they are and reacting to that. What is this guy running? Okay, we actually need to do this. Oh boy, it's gonna be a rodeo. Actually, this guy could be one-shottable. Chill. Yeah, this is the ideal situation as a grenade holo. They don't have that much mobility, and they're just running at me in a straight line. Get my might up. Elixir to cleanse the poison. This guy's using the Mirage Advance. Holy shit, they spam so much CC. He's using, like, literally, he's using Mirage Advance and, what is that one thing that just gives you slow and him quickness? Bro's got no defense. Alright, cool. I got them behind me now, instead of in front of me. He's gonna Mirage Advance on me immediately. There's the Condi transfer. There it is, Mirage Advance. I need to get some heat before I leave, otherwise I won't cleanse. He's actually dead. Pew! Oh. Ain't nothing better than landing that prime light beam to get the kill. Yeah, you gotta think about it as well. And I mean, not really think about it, just practice it so that you get it muscle memory. Out of range message? What, for ground targeted skills? It's just weird bugs. Sometimes it'll say miss and it's not even close to the target. We got our furry boy over here. Our furry bunker boy. The CC spam is insane. Because how else would you be able to do anything? Just spam your pet on me. 2.9k. Yeah, see, I'm just keeping my cursor on him. I need to have more heat here where I can't cleanse. Okay, just running back. This guy will just run to his tower too. If he isn't 2v1ing me, he'll run to his tower. But he is 2v1ing me now, so look, he immediately gets more aggressive. There's a random dodge. We're waiting for that because we know he's going to play like that always because he's got prod on dodge. There's stun break 1 out of 3. The Mesmer's back, the CC spammer, Condi boy. The point and clicker is back. That's going to be a new term, point and clicker. Tab targeters. He has no mobility now. I get stunned. I cleanse after. We see the little one running away. Cleanse. He's in stealth now. I see that Vindicator is playing Sword, Greatsword based. So if I attack this guy, the Mesmer is just going to keep respawning on me. He's going to run me down from respawn every single time. NG build? Well, if you go to guildgen.com, that's already, any kind of question like that can already be answered by going to guildgen.com, because the tier list is essentially the build list. Because we put the best build at the top, right? There's the meta tier, and then we put whatever is better in the meta tier at the highest. So you could just look at the build list, yeah. And then you can say, okay, what is the highest build that is not a nade build? And I believe if we type !build, if we look at the list, I'm going to overheat. It says Power Grenade Scrapper is the highest, which is an extremely bursty build. Then below that is Power Tools Holosmith, which is the Static Discharge Holo. So there you go. The best build is Grenade Scrapper, and the second best that isn't made is Static Discharge. Wait, my heat doesn't go down when I'm mounted? Does my heat go down while I'm in Elixir S? Let's see. Doesn't look like it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, so that explains why I overheated earlier. I used Elixir S and then I immediately went into Forge. My inventory is full. Wait, hold up. I've got a solution for this. There we go. Nah, this guy just missed his sword 4, and then he gets immobilized by the guard. Nah, this ain't it. Okay, okay. Greatsword Warrior. What the fuck is on me? Oh, this guy's burst. He blinks, so I go the other way? Thank God I did not get feared. I think that cat is very bursty. What immobilized me though? Oh, he's core, so he's probably tactics. Holy, that's a double nade barrage. Wait for it, and nade barrage. Big. Bro's playing Weaver? Nah. Bro's playing the downstate class? Let's bring him home then. Damn, he dodged everything. He actually dodged. That's very unweaver-like to him. There we go. Alright, we got some condies on us. Not in a good spot, but... oh, he's pretty low. He doesn't dodge either. Those guys are gonna sit in their tower from now on. They're like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna just, you know, wait for the freak kills now. Should we go harass green? Actually, I don't want to fight a Zerg fight. Old Toby's here. Nah, he's done for. He's running Power Herald. You're done. Sorry, old Toby, but I ain't gonna steal your gains. You know, you're gonna take the gains lap. It's good for you. Take the lap. Now this guy thinks he can kill me because he's a core necro. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't think that. All I gotta do is dodge this. Just dodge this. Dodge this. There it is. And we're chilling. That's most of his damage there. He thinks he can win. Yeah, old Toby, you gotta play that a little bit better. That's a free kill for you. So the counterplay to that is obviously to not get hit by the fear, because everything else doesn't really do much. But if he knows that, then he'll just throw out the Shroud 2 immediately. If I don't dodge that, then I get nuked. If I do dodge it, then he can use the Shroud 3 right after. And if I dodge that, then I've double dodged. Right? So I don't want to get hit by Shroud 2 if he's running the right traits. And I don't want to get hit by Shroud 3. If I double dodge that, then he can leave Shroud and just wail on me. Ideally, though, he hits me with the Shroud 3. So using that second. Okay, that's a staff kata. I don't want to go for that. He does want some of me, though. Oh. I'm getting the CC spam. I'm about to die. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. The longbow ranger. Bro, I'm so dead. Go close to him so he swaps, maybe? He swapped a staff. We can survive. We can survive. Double dodge. Double dodge. Nah, bro, the staff actually finished me too. How did I... I should have changed directions after stealth. Diamond Legend. That's your average Diamond Legend there. Longbow, staff, soul beast. Secure those kills, dude. He's getting every kill, bro. He never doesn't get the kill. That music. It's just really quiet. My inventory is like 12 larger. Not bad. So I am getting run down a lot. Do you guys think it's fun to run builds that just never die? Try to see how many people I can get on me and then survive the situation? Would that be something interesting to watch? I asked this rhetorically because I already know that it is interesting to watch. One of my highest viewed videos back when I started YouTubing was the raid boss Necromancer, which just never died because it had Shroud generation while in Shroud, so you just never left Shroud. It's fun for people to watch, I think, and for them to play too. Fast car. Except with fast car, you're not really fighting the people, you're just running, right? For me, it would be kiting as well. It would be kiting and tanking. Like, I can show you guys a couple of tank builds. Like, we played enough Holo this stream. The thumbnail is still relevant. But, like, for example, I have a tank warrior build, which I showed the other day. We'll start out with that. Show you I think this is the best tank build. You cannot die on this build unless there's like a heavy Condi corrupt build on you. But that kills everything. Except thieves. But we'll be showing the thief tank build after as well. And I should do, cause like this is, am I on the build? Yeah, I'm on the build. And it's using Wanderer stats, by the way. My boon duration is 42. So I get resistance here, which is pretty nice. I get cleanse on stance, so the new Gw2 relic. But yeah, this build just doesn't die. So I'm gonna go run into enemy territory, gather as much aggro as possible, and try to survive. Oh, also it's just good for tanking in Zerg fights. So if we find one of those, that's good too. But yeah, this is like the idea is Zergs need to have minstrels and DPS. And that means there's only 2 roles. But if the game were more balanced, there would be 3 roles. There would be the frontliners, the backliners, and then DPS, or like healers, right? So this would be the frontliner build, where you just tank. Because yeah, you could do damage a little bit on this build, but really the idea is you need to like peel for your allies and do a little bit of CC so your DPS can land their damage. Issue is I'm not okay, he's here. So there's these 2 guys. These guys are bunkers too though, so I mean they'll never die either. Stay over here. They're not gonna attack me, dude. That's the issue here. We're not gonna get enough people attacking me. Or maybe they're stream sniping and they just they know. So this is Condi Zerker. Now I am not a 1v1 build, but I am attacking this guy because I will bait him to attack me with other people. And I do a little bit of damage, you know, a little bit of damage here and there. I can CC the hell out of this guy. I won't kill him though, because Wanderers don't do any damage. I haven't used my heal skill yet. Ah, he's got the Condies in me. Alright, let's kite this guy towards green side, or like somewhere I can get more fights. Let's just manipulate this guy to give me the content that I want. Also, look at the damage. He's actually losing the 1v1, bro. He's losing it. Nah, no way, bro. No way. Nah, you ain't losing this, right? It's not real. That's fake. Alright, cat. This cat is very bursty, right? Yeah. Alright, this is the content. This is it. Alright. Alright. I have to go into berserk mode here? Not really, actually. Did I get stability? Let's immobilize someone. Alright, let's give this guy a big old blast. I'm gonna leave when I am about to get pulled. Alright, let's get my heal up. Ah. Here we go. Alright, let's break stun. Let's break stun. Or they're gonna reflect me. Alright. Let's get some super speed. Stability. Immob the guys behind me. Super speed again. A leap away. I need to endure this because I'm getting fucking longbow rangered. Alright, we gotta get out of here, bro. This is way too dangerous. This is hot. This is hot as fuck. When they can free cast on me with a fucking full glass ranger like that, shit gets a little bit volatile. Alright, so I survived. Also, funnily enough, this guy is repping the fast car guild. I'm getting chased down by Fastcar, bro. His guild, not him. This green guy though. If we kill this guy, that'd be nice. All right, I can get. And the thing is, like, I don't need to do damage. Others will do damage for me. Yeah. I'll get the stomp. Don't worry about me. Alright, this guy's gonna try to kill me. You're gonna need a little bit more than that, bro. He is Condi though, so Condis are a little bit dangerous. But I have Bavanisos Relic, which triggers on my elite skill as well, which is an 18-second cooldown. Bonk. I get blinded. Yeah, and Berserker Stance is just such a hard peel. But yeah, that's the idea, is just being a tank build, because frontlining is actually really useful in pugs. If it's a coordinated group, they'll just ignore you, right? But pugs will often just focus closest target. So if you stand closest to the enemy team, they'll all focus you. And if I'm permanently enduring pain, all their damage is irrelevant. So like the idea is you're a tank, and you don't even need to taunt, because you're globally taunting by your positioning. So that's the idea. But let's just gather a little bit more for a bit, you know? Let's just get some more enemies on us. Quick, heal me first. Give me a quick little heal. Alright, they didn't heal. Ooh, alright, now we got the combat music going. So I have a Selly Catalyst on me. The most cancerous build in the game. About to meet the most cancerous build in the game. But he's Tempest. Should swap to a damage build to teach him a lesson. But so little bro has a god complex because he plays Signet Ellie. So he thinks he can kill everyone. Not this one though. He can't kill this player. This player ain't killable. We're gonna get this kill though while we're tanking the other guy, because I still do some damage with Wanderer's stats actually do pretty decent damage because it's power. I have a power stat still. I don't have any crit, but a lot of builds don't have really good crit synergy anyways, so I'm just not investing into any crit, and I still do good damage. What's the build that I'm playing? It's not released yet. It's an unreleased meme. The build is not linked yet. I'm thinking of doing a video though on like a video series on tank builds. So this is gonna be like the intro here. I already played this once on stream. The Ellie doesn't want to fight me anymore. Alright, but this is Will we get people to attack me? Let's see. Alright. I'm just gonna enter. Oh, he's got Condis though. Is he a Condi DH? I think I win this though, because Condi DH low sustain. Okay, another. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Alright, he pulls me, so he loses a lot of his damage. I'm gonna stand on node. Oh, that's a lot of damage though. Let's get our heal out, or our Bavanisos. Yeah, so Condi builds are very scary still. So let's kite. But the thing is, Condi builds are usually pretty slow. I got the speed, boys. I got the super speed too. Alright. 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 We're getting some people on us. Alright. Should we go deeper though, or should we kite? I think we're going deeper, dude. We're going deeper. I think we need to go deeper. Bonk him. Alright, let's use this. Oh, I need to heal. It's a really bad timing on the heal, to be honest. Let's kite. Alright, rampage. I have reflect up. Alright, let's endure pain. I'm always enduring pain. It's painful playing the warrior class. Alright, we don't want to get tethered, because that's actually really bad if I get tethered by this guy. So let's just keep running behind him. Alright, use my heal skill. Heal me, boys, heal me. Nah. He's not real, bro. He's not even paying attention. He's just spamming. Let's get a little bit of a burst off. We gotta go deeper. We gotta go deeper. I'm full wanderers, yeah. And look, I'm fast. I got super speed from being a berserker. I'm fast and I got staff. They can't catch up, dude. We need to go deeper. We need more. They'll stop attacking you when they realize that you can't be killed. But if there's enough of them, they won't stop attacking. They know that they have not enough damage because there's only 2 of them. But if they had like 10, okay, maybe like 7 is a little bit more survivable. 10 is pretty ridiculous. But if I had like 7 on me, they would not stop chasing because they'd think they had the damage. Alright, let's try the next build. Am I fast as fast car? No. I'm faster. Actually, no, he's probably faster because he only runs, right? Like, I tank. He uses, what's it called? He uses Dolyak stance and then endure pain, and then he, like, just, he uses staff to, like, run away afterwards. Alright, now. Surely you cannot play a tank build on Thief, right? Surely a Thief cannot be tankier than, or if not, or sorry, as tanky as, if not tankier than a warrior, right? Ladies and gentlemen. Wanderer's Daredevil. And this build is getting buffed. They're actually buffing this build next patch. They're making Escapist Fortitude heal for 600. Believe it or not. They're buffing Daredevil. It said 600. I really doubt that they're buffing it to 600 because that is insane. Every dodge heals you for 175, but like, you got infinite dodges on this build. Okay, not infinite, but it's actually a spear build. Alright, so we're just going to go into the enemy Zerg like this. And then we just use our unblockable spear 3. And then we dodge. Then we precast spear 3 again. We stand inside the enemy Zerg, dodge. Okay, I'm revealed. Dagger Storm. Look at this, look at this. Look at him. It's a travesty, dude. And look, they're all just running at me instead of whatever they're supposed to be doing with my group. So my group, they can get some kills. There's less pressure on them. Use my heal skill while I'm in stealth. They get more dodge. And I'm going in. 3-3. Dodge. Alright, let's see. Because if I go in alone when there's nothing else attacking, it's pointless. Okay, they're attacking now. Block this because I mistimed my stuff. And if you mess up your rotation, just swap to staff and immediately staff 5 out. Because you get an extra energy sigil dodge. And then staff 5 is an evade as well. It's really safe. So staff spear. If I go in like this though, yeah, this is kind of risky even for my warrior build. And whatever these people are doing over there is just like they're dead. Oh, and I also do a decent amount of lifesteal damage, by the way. So when I go in stealth, I blind people. If you wanted more damage on this build, go for leeching venoms. But I go for the blind because it's tankier. And you lifesteal whenever you use your sneak attack, right? So I actually kind of do some damage. Oh, and you have Shadow Step, so if there's anyone that needs to be stomped, I don't know why the Shadow Step stomp bugged there, but it would have worked if it didn't bug. Oh, and you also remove boons. And you evade on the final attack, which is also unblockable. So normally in Zergs you get destroyed because they block your cloak and dagger and then you can't like get stealth. This is unblockable. So in Zergs, you don't get cut from getting your stealth. So I'm just like running around. Oh, they've got the fear ball. Okay, this is kind of dangerous actually. This is my counter right here. But I'm going to swap staff, double staff, and spear uses basically no initiative. So when I swap, when I'm on the spear, I'm basically full initiative the entire time. And I don't need trickery, obviously, because of that. But then I swap to staff, and I'm full initiative, and I just staff 5 away twice. And I've got Shadow Step and Blinding Powder too, because why not, right? Like, why not? Let's annoy this guy a little bit. Should we go back in, though? I'm going back in. Oh, they got walls too, bro. They're trying to wall me. They think that they can stop me. Okay, I'm pretty low on cooldowns though, so they might be able to. This isn't that skillful, to be honest. Like, it's risky, and it requires you to play very specifically, but it's very one-dimensional, right? It's just survive. You don't have to do damage. Alright, we might have to dagger storm this. Okay, we're fine. Oh yeah, the Spear 3 does also lifesteal. Spear 3 lifesteal, so basically you can kind of do damage with Wanderers because it only lifesteal only scales with power, right? So the Spear 3 does lifesteal, and the being Shadow Arts makes your sneak attacks do lifesteal, right? So I don't have a lot of damage scaling, but I'm still doing damage. Not a lot of damage, but it's like I can't kill things by myself, obviously. I could if it was bad enough, but... Alright, we're gonna block. We're gonna block. I block the fear. Double core necro. They're like, let's get the core necros out, we'll counter them. Nah, bro, I'm out. Oh, also I have alacrity on dodge. Alacrity on dodge, because I'm dodging a lot, and getting my defensive skills back sooner is kind of part of the rotation. I don't know. It's just different. It might not be fun for a while, but it's just different, you know? You got 3 stun breaks, shadow steps galore, stealth, a little bit of protection here. I have boon duration. Oh, big, huge. And if I'm with a team, I can rip boons. My Spear 3 rips boons, so that's pretty nice. I'm not completely useless if they don't attack me. But if they do attack me, then they're wasting their time. What does this do? It removes 1 boon, but if they have weakness on them, then it gives 2 boons. Alright, let's see if we can get more people to chase me. And nah, it won't take you 11 years to get as good as me. Because I spent 11 years getting good, but it's a lot easier to get good because you have all of my guides to help you get better faster. You will not have to spend as much time. I think the main issue though that people just don't get good because they don't try to get good. They just want to play and have fun, which is completely fair. But I think a lot of people try to be good, but they don't want to be, well, they want to be good, but they don't try to be good. That's what it is. Because they're like, oh yeah, I want to win. And it's like, well, they're going to try hard, but then they don't practice. They don't analyze their gameplay. They just kind of like cope and whatever, which is normal. But that's why the average player is not very good. And yeah, so this guy is a lot of Condi, but guess what? On dodge, I remove Condis. I remove Condis on dodge, bro. They can't evade my stealth, though. That is kind of problematic. And blind it, but... Okay, block. They're just kind of running in circles, which is kind of making it hard for me to hit my skills. Okay, the guy spammed his days randomly, as per usual. Oh, that's actually a real player. Dodge. Alright, let's get the lifesteal going. Yeah, they just run in circles. I can't hit them, dude. The lifesteal is like a hefty 2k, I think, right? Isn't it? Look at that damage. If I hit the second part of my spear 3, that hurts, dude. Look, I'm taxing him. Okay. I knocked him down. He's forced to use his distortion. Try to hit the second part. There it is. Like, this is not a 1v1 build, by the way. This guy has like the most 1v1 build ever. And I have just a tank build, but I can still 1v1. Knock his ass down. Oh. Got the stealth. I'm just a menace to this guy now. To be honest, he was menacing me though, so. I steal so I can remove blind, so I can hit my thing. Bro is he's getting pretty low. Bro is losing a lot of health. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Get him! Lifesteal. So, I can win some 1v1s against classes with low sustain. He might be tanky, but he has low sustain. Because my lifesteal is 1.6k. If I wanted to go harder on the 1v1, I'd go Leeching Venoms, which is a little bit more damage. But the blind is more survivability. What class do I see? And I just go Psy. Here we go. Either Vindicator, Catalyst, or Harbinger, I'd say, right? It's like Harbinger is just a raid boss because you have to have like a DPS check to beat a raid Harbinger. With Vindicator, you have to have like 17 different CCs that they can't stun break, which are gonna hope that they hit in between their random dodge spam. And then Catalyst is just gonna have permanent stability while also just nuking your screen with animations and every condition and generally being just having no counterplay to it. It's just like a tank that also taxes you of your health over time, so you just slowly die. So there you go. Let me find a bigger group though. I need to find a bigger group. I found a bigger group. So you thought the Berserker build was tanky. Let's see how tanky this can be. And not like tanky, but like survivable. Because I'll be surviving through mobility. Which is kind of the idea of Guild Wars 2. Mobility is the most survivability in the game already. So what about a tank build that relies on survivability? This guy's got some damage. Alright, we get the stealth. We have a stealth thing here too. And any pets are really good targets to stealth off of. Like the idea of the build is just timing and positioning. Which I guess a lot of thief builds are about. He's got Bassy Venom, dodge it, dodge it. Knock him down. He's used Shadow Step. Imagine a tank is baiting out the enemy team's Shadow Steps. That's crazy. If I had players with me, bro, holy shit. That'd be huge. Oh, look, there's players. And you gotta be careful not to spam too hard or you reveal yourself. This pet, though, free stealth. You're absolutely destroyed by everything on the Power Holo build? No, that's completely what I was experiencing as well at the start of this stream. You gotta choose your fights, and even when you do choose your fights, you gotta let the heat cook. Keep your spacing. Spacing is important. You can't hard engage because you get CC spammed and then you die. So it's not that you're bad. You need practice, but it is difficult and very punishing. It could be that you're bad, I don't know, but in a lot of cases that's not necessarily always the reason for that build, because it is just a hard to play build. But there's like not enough people here for me to tank. Let's go to green. It's all about practice too. Learn when you can engage. This is for every build. I need to make a video on this too. I kind of already made a guide on this on Guildgen, but it's not really... I feel like people read, or maybe don't read it, but when they hear the things, they don't always like understand the entire like practical meaning of it. And so I need to make a more like specific guide on like, I guess it's spacing. The idea is spacing, right? I think a lot of people don't have good spacing, which is positioning at the edge of the risk zone and the safety zone, so that you can always do as much damage as possible by when you go into the risky zone, because riskier positioning allows you to do more damage, and then immediately being able to go back into safer positioning when the situation calls for it. And that's basically what it means, right? And that's the whole invisible line idea as well. Know where the invisible line is. There is no invisible line. It doesn't exist, right? But it's something that exists in your head for you to think about positioning. for you to position better. Now this is a Harbinger, so I will never be able to kill this. But let's just poke him, why not? Maybe he doesn't have any sustain. No, he definitely has sustain. But maybe his friend doesn't have sustain. Show me my build? Well, this build is secret for right now. These builds are cooking still. Settings do I have? Yeah, so you're looking for free camera. You're looking for the free camera option under camera settings. And while you're at it, I don't have a settings command? Come on. Well, I have a settings video. Alright, let's get some more people on us. Let's go. Is that guy lagging? He just ported around. Yeah, so we're just gonna casually get sickumed by the Soul Beast. Can evade like 17 times. They keep running into the keep. I can't really prevent them from going into the keep. If they don't want to fight me, they don't fight me. But ideally, I would be in a situation where this guy's death magic. Okay. I want to be in like a Zerg fight to show the full potential of the tank. Yoink. Yeah, so I cleanse on stealth. 2 condies, 2 damaging condies. I cleanse on dodge, 1 damaging condi. I cleanse all movement inhibiting condies on dodge. And I cleanse an extra condi on evade. So I am the condi hater. Condi builds hate me. And this power build hates me too, because I can just spam my 5 skill. And it just heals me instead of doing damage when he does things to me. And he's dead now. Because he's playing a Willbender, which has no survivability. And my boys arrived. Oh my god, that guy does damage though. Just keep running. Dude, I'm so fast, they don't even know where I am. Bro's using his fears in the wrong direction. This is it, bro. This is the build's full potential. Running around in SMC and just like never getting caught. Wait, this is actually the troll build. Can't get stealth? If they had maybe like 3 thieves with all like really glassy one-shot playstyles, maybe they could kill me. Sick'em Soul Beast. No problem. Just evade, bro. Hold on, I'm coming back. I need some stealth. Yo, where the boys at? Y'all should be capping by now. Oh, is this a Zerg fight? Can I remove boons? I can. I can definitely remove boon. We need to get the shadow step stomp. If you're not shadow step stomping as this build, you're not useful. Like, you gotta be using your shadow step to stomp. That's kind of like one of the only things you can do. I don't know, that guy just standing still. His dodge key is optional, clearly. Alright, where's the stuff? I can also spam cripple on someone if I needed to. Oh, that's close. That's close. That was dangerous, but I had a stun break. I shouldn't be dagger storming here, but I kind of just felt like it. I need to save it for actually dangerous situations, you know? He got yoinked. And look, they're still shooting at me, dude. Why are you attacking me? Because they don't know that I'm a tank. They just think I'm another thief. I'm actually doing damage to this firebrand. And by the way, lifesteal is unmitigatable, so lifesteal is actually the counter to minstrels, dude. It's been there the entire time. Lifesteal, dude. No, I'm just kidding. That's not. A little bit dangerous. I'm just gonna shadow step. Why not? Oh yeah, so how long is my alacrity? It's 1 second, right? 1.25 seconds. Nah. Bro, this Holosmith is gonna try to ego me? Nah. Nah, you can't kill me, bro. Dodge that. Bro is gonna learn soon that I am not the average thief build. I am a troll. And I'm actually doing I'm actually doing damage to him. He overheated. Bro, I didn't even need to beat him. He beat himself. Holy, bro beat himself. Okay, we got unblockable. Lifesteal? Nah, he's running, bro. He's scared. Oh shit, this could be bad. He's got the airships on me too, bro. I gotta dodge fractal instabilities. Shield 5, shield whatever. They're trying to pull me from below too. I can stealth off of his... Oh, did I get it revealed? I don't know. He's got a lot of help though. I don't think he wants to fight me anymore. Yo, chill with the long... Oh, you want some of this too? Hi. I'm inside your Zerg. Hi. Holy. Triple block, triple block. Instant pull from the DH. I'm gonna shadow step out. Holosmith is gonna try to ego me again. It's fine. They have no idea where I am. Let's get some free stealth here. Nah, bro's chasing me with a mace on Guardian. That ain't it. You ain't gonna kill nothing with that. Did he swap to Condi? Bro swapped to Condi. Nah. That's funny. It's even worse. He has more chance to kill me with burst. A little bit of reflect. Bro, you got a lot of condies on you there. Keep that minstrel's tight, you know? Keep that minstrel's druid and firebrand tight. Let's put some weakness on him so that I can get, I don't know, boon removal. Yeah, he's got Geomancy Sigil on now, bro. He swapped to kill me. He swapped build to kill me. That's insane. You ain't gonna kill me, first of all, because you got the wrong build. Second of all, you're gonna need more than you. Nah, I'm going to the Lord's room. Y'all are not doing enough damage to make this interesting. I'm going to the Lord's room. Holy shit. Oh wait, my team is here. Yo, I can support my team. Look at this. That got healing seed. That's cleanse for the boys. Oh, we're capping SMC? Alright, free win. They were all chasing me, so they didn't attack my team. Alright, let's go into this Zerg here. It's a little bit dangerous because I don't have stability, and they can have lions down, so I gotta be careful with Zerg diving like this. But if I have stealth, then it should be fine. And just wait till I run out of stealth so I don't reveal myself. I'm behind them. Dragon Banner's here. Let's just annoy this Dragon Banner so he's not annoying my team. He runs away because he's scared of me. Bro ran, so he's not even using the Dragon Banner. Where's bro going? Oh, we already have it. We capped a tower, that's why. What is he running? Stun shit. Alright, we're doing damage. Life stealing? Nah. Bro can't do anything, I have unblockable. Get the stealth, get the lifesteal. Nah, he can't do shit now. So that's the idea of the tank thief build. Now, tank necro build. I don't know, dude. That sounds like a bad idea. Tank guardian, yeah, that sort of a thing. Blocks. DH. How do I get so many pips? World v World rank and being number one, what is it, in the matchup? How about tank? I tried tank mesmer, it's not good. Tank mesmer does not work. Perma stealth is the closest you can get to tank. But like shield mesmer, yeah, sure. But once you run out of the shield, you're dead. Like, you can spam distortion, but yeah, you can't really get clones if you're tanking because you're 1v5, right? So your clones just instantly die, so you can't get distortion. So these are the two best tanks in my opinion. Guardian is a good tank too, probably third best. Ellie tank will try after the patch when we can get triple obsidian flesh with Arcane Echo. That will be it for sure. Wait, Mist Form, Arcane Echo, and then another Stun Break. Armor of Earth. But this is the block skill. It's gotta be dagger focus, right? Dagger focus, or there's no other, yeah, main hand weapon. You gotta have focus. Tank Holosmith. Let's try Tank Holosmith. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we can try it. Yeah, you can use Fragments of Faith, but I think it's difficult to play around Aegis when you're in a Zerg situation. In a Zerg situation, you lose Aegis to like a random AoE on the ground by like a Catalyst using their sphere. Or like a pet randomly attacks you, you lose Aegis. So you need like hard durational blocks like Shelter, Dragon Hunter F3. Alright, so the idea with Holo, let's get another build template out here. I'm getting them, I might as well use them. So it's obviously alchemy inventions. Vent exhaust, yeah, because I want to stay in whatever as long as possible. Now I can get barrier. This is really good. I can get a lot of barrier. But this also removes condies. But I think I want the barrier, because the barrier is going to make me tankier. And I can get the condi cleanse elsewhere. Ah, yeah, I don't get the condi cleanse. Resistance? Shield. Am I running shield? Or am I... what is there? Hammer? Hammer is the only other choice. Hammer is a bit clunky. I think we're going with shield. So okay, so the line that I'm seeing right now is damage reduction. Because I've improved protection. I've reduced damage in Hollow Forge. I'm going to die to fall damage here. And I have Iron Blooded. So I just have shit tons of damage reduction. What else gives me damage reduction? Cleansing gives me regen. Self-healing increase, maybe that's better. What's my heal skill though? AED? I don't know. Gotta be Coolant Blast. Because that's more cleanse. That's the most cleanse. How much is it? Condi's remove 2. What gives protection? I need this. Elixir S, maybe? Rocket Boots to remove Immobilize? Is that tanky enough? Oh, what about Elixir X? Wait, what's tankier? I don't get any protection. I think Utility Goggles might be better than Elixir S. I don't know. Because Elixir S is good, but it doesn't really get me further. And it's a long cooldown. But Utility Goggles, very low cooldown, so I won't die immediately after using it. And it will give me resistance, so I can't be immobilized. But it doesn't give me stealth. What else? Supply crate. Mortar? Mortar could be good, because I get a water field. I don't know if I'm going to be blasting, but I'm going to try it, I guess. Because, yeah, I got to blast here and here. Oh, yeah. This is it. This is definitely it, I think. This looks so bad. Okay, so backpack regenerator. I'm not going to be in kits very often. Is it wanderers or is it minstrels? I think we need to optimize, because if I just go minstrels, it's better to just be like a support, right? I think we need to go like something that can do damage but also sustain, but I need healing power. I need healing power, boon duration, and toughness, and that's just minstrels. I just said minstrel stats, man. Isn't Scrapper better for tanking? How? I don't see how. What about Celestial? Celestial gives me no boon duration, but it allows me to do power damage. I could use a rune for, boon duration. I've already got it. Crusader is no vitality, though. Commander is no vitality, and Demolisher is no healing power, right? I think it's just Celestial. Because I need vitality, toughness, healing power, and then like a damage stat. I'll get my boon duration from other things. So we'll just go Selly. Because healing power is really important on engineers. Yeah, we'll see if because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to spam Holo 3 to get barrier. But I might want crystal configuration Zephyr to just be faster. Because I won't be able to escape. Well, I have rocket boots. It's not good rocket boots though. I don't have tools. I don't know. There's something better than rocket boots. What build is this? Don't worry about it. We're cooking some shit right now. What relic? The relic needs to be something that gives me prot. Wait, what's the cooldown? Because I enter this on elite. I need something on elite skill. Saris, Dagda, leadership. That's not bad. When you cleanse, no, that already does that. I need, yeah, because I need protection, because protection gives me cleansing. Durability. 15-second cooldown. Oh, what if I use medkit? Nah. Maybe medkit? Medkit with durability? I have a 15-second cooldown on my heal. So every time I use my heal, I gain like 3 cleanse. Because I gain protection whenever I use a heal skill. I cleanse a Condi whenever I use a heal skill. And I have another protection from using a heal skill. Maybe that's it. Where's my barrier? I got gypped out of my barrier, dude. They block it? I wasn't paying attention. Nah, bro, the immobilizes. Nah, bro, the immobilizes. Alright, maybe this doesn't work. This don't look like it works, boys. I got no movements. Oh, I do, I do. Wait, we're full HP again. Hold up. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. The Condi builds are so hard to fight, though. Because I've got... my whole build is just damage reduction. Nah, bro. You ain't doing shit to me. Nah, bro. Get off me. Let's get a little bit of a combo here. The thing is, like, I need to be able to escape, though, so maybe I do want the, Look at this barrier, though. 2,000 barrier. Not bad. I like to have the super speed, yeah, probably. Alright, we're getting bow servers on me now. It is what it is. Give me that triple cleanse. Bro. He interrupted me. I'm cleansing, though. I'm cleansing. Oh, that's a clone. Yeah, the mental heal is really high. I don't think Fastcar has that much cleanse, bro. Why is everyone obsessed with you? It's not that they're obsessed, it's that they're trying to kill something. There's no other player on this side of the map. No one else will play this aggressively as me, so I obviously get more people on me. Because they're looking for free kills. But when they realize I'm not a free kill, then they just leave. Except for this guy. He's like died 17 times to me. Alright, so a Willbender is bursting me. Stab. Cleanse. Let's get a little bit of combos here. Let's get some combos here. Blue and green teaming up on me? I don't think they are. Sometimes they do, though. I don't think that's the case this time. Is this actually working, bro? No way, dude. No shot, dude. Alright, I'm getting spam with stuns. Nah, y'all gonna need to get the fuck off me with that shit. That's nasty. Y'all are nasty. The healing is there, though, for sure. It's a lot of healing. Selly is definitely the way. Where's my vigor? I need vigor for more dodges, for more resist. And I'm Selly, so I guess I could do some damage. Nah, bro. Back off. Oh, it's our favorite little stream sniper. Look at him. He's gonna spam immobilize on me now. Okay, this guy will definitely collude against me. And yeah, that one berserker, he didn't know that I was playing a Condi build, but he like invested a lot in the kill, so he wanted to finish it, right? But in reality, he did not know that he needed to back off. Little bro with the eye patch. I remember you. Look at little bro thinking he can Condi me up. Oh shit, I did a burst. Look at that. I did a burst. I can stability stomp too, you know, I can do that. Nah, bro, I don't know. This is weird. It's too good. The healing is off the charts, dude. I think I don't need barrier, though. The barrier is pretty good, but I think mobility might be better. Because I have healing power, so my barrier scales with healing power. If I have like 5 people on me, it would give me a lot of barrier. But at the same time, if I have 5 people on me, just having super speed would probably be good too. So maybe I just go the super speed. Nah, those heal combos are overkill. They're overkill, dude. I just never need that much healing. I never need it. Give him the old... Bro, I did damage, though. I mean, I am Selly. What if I could have, like, might in this build? Well, I guess I don't need rocket boots anymore, do I? Because I have the thing. The healing is disgusting, though. Look at this, big cleanse, big cleanse. And the more boons I have on me, the more damage reduction I have as well. Get another cleanse. I haven't used that skill in a long time and it's such a low cooldown. I might overheat. Maybe I'll overheat. Who knows? You never know. It might happen. Ah! Nah. Y'all ain't got me though. Y'all ain't got me. Y'all thought you got me though. That's too funny, bro. I'm full again, bro. Oh no, you're not gonna try to pull me. You're gonna try to pull me. Ah! My one weakness, overheating! Ah! Ah! Just kidding, I'm fine, dude. Just heal it up. Alright, also, I forgot, you heal. You heal from, whatever it's called, the heat, right? The healing from heat. Yeah, the heat therapy heals you. Let's see how much it heals. Heal based on heat loss. Alright, I don't know if this is that good. It's not as good as the Berserker for sure, but... This Rocket Boost needs to go for sure. I could go for another stability. "20-second stability." What about toolkit? A block. And it gives me this. Cow chops. Put them cow chops down, bro. You'll never catch me. Are they all updated? Sometimes it looks like they're not updated. Sometimes, yeah, it might not be updated. But if you let us know if something is updated or not, assume that they're updated. But if it looks like it isn't updated for some reason, you can ask a question and be like, hey, why doesn't this run this or something? Sometimes like something changes and we change it, but we don't change the text to to account for that, because it's like you got to change everything. And we're not, you know, we're not checking every single build every second of the day, so it's entirely possible we miss something. I'm trying to be efficient here. So yeah, let us know. Take S. I mean, S would be good against like heavy burst, but I feel like my build already has the counter to heavy burst because everything is just like damage reduced. So I don't want to block things. I want to like sustain, I think is better, because I'm already taking so little damage from everything. Nah, little bro, you gotta you gotta find someone else to fight here. Like this ain't your fight. This ain't it. Oh, I also get regeneration and resolution. I don't know, is there a better relic than durability? I think leadership is the highest amount of boon duration. I've got 35% boon duration. What if instead of all Selly, I go like half Selly and then Wanderer? I don't see a need for that. I think the healing power is more important. Well, if the healing power is more important, then just go Minstrels. Toolkit? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm using that. I mean, there's a lot of good options here. Heal on block? No, I don't think that's good because I don't really block that much, first of all. But I think I have more of an issue with Condis. And whenever I have protection, it's increased protection. 40% damage reduction on protection. So I want to have protection uptime more than anything else. And I don't have... What is it called? I don't know. What don't I have? I don't know. Shadow Step? Bro's afraid of me? Okay, alright. We see. He's using so many cooldowns. I guess the block is good, but... Nah, bro. I think I win this. I think I win this fight. Unless I overheat. Oh, he's using all of his blinks, bro. I'm gonna tank that because it just does no damage to me. Oh, dude. What is this? This is putrid. I have a Condi Axe Thief on me and a Fresher Weaver. Nah. You can't make this up. And they're gonna die. Nah, bro. The bunker meta is here. I'm gonna yoink this guy. Fuck him. Where does he go? The anti-stream sniper builds are here. Let's go. Bro, you gotta play something besides Condi. Like, you're just feeding me more shit. The Condis ain't working, bro. They ain't working. Selly needs to be nerfed again, right, guys? That's clearly the issue here. Selly is the issue. He's done. Haha, Felipe's here. Get him. Shadow Portal. What a little pussy boy. Bubble Boy's here. Alert, alert. He's using Shadow Portal. Okay, we need to go for the Weaver instead. Dude, Felipe's on the Revenant version of my build. He's on the Revenant tank. Holy, that's too funny. They're going for him though. I can heal. I've got medkit. I've got medkit, bro. Nah, you guys are shameless. I mean, this is shameless, but you guys are more shameless for still attacking us through this. Is he okay? We can use our heal. I got interrupted. One of them is low. Go for the low. No, we gotta go for this this Weaver. Go for this Weaver, man. Oh, he's low. I gotta heal him. Damn. We lost Felipe. We lost him. Alright, it's time to start running. It's time to start running, boys. Look at the thirsty boy. Where is he at? Actually, there's two thirsty boys. We gotta do some work on your build, Felipe. It's not tanky enough, I think. Actually, Felipe, he's a skill clicker, actually. That might be the issue. He might need to be utilizing all of his hands on the right keyboard. Okay, but toolkit was not it. What about Hard Light Arena? Wait, this gives barrier? Nah. Wait, this actually gives barrier now? Wait, so then maybe... I feel like this is overkill though. I have plenty of regen, I have plenty of protection. So, okay, so here's my damage reduction. I have 2% less damage taken from Condi's and power per boon on me from Iron Blooded. I have 40% less power damage taken because I've improved protection from Overshield. That says reduced damage incoming, but I'm pretty sure that that's only strike damage. Because this is an old trait that has never been updated, so it probably hasn't been updated to say both. Or it would have been updated maybe, I don't know. It was never designed to have both, I mean. Felipe's back, let's go. Wait, so I have Hard Light Arena. So I can pull people in? That's a pretty decent ability. I can give Prot, which also cleanses. Let's go. Chill is pretty nice, I guess. Nah, bro, it's too much. It's too many now. That is a lot. Oh, we're getting an evade frame on Holo 5 too. Holy. No, don't buff this build, A-Net. Don't. It's too good. Oh! I almost overheated. I was close. Oh, we got a power rev on me now. Yoink. Pull him in. I need to heal Felipe though. Okay, I give Condi Cleanse to the boys because I give Prot as well. Bro, you do not try and kill the Super Mario Bros. Hardlight Arena soon. It's a small one. Because I dodged. Oh. That's a long CC. Who's using rifle on NG? Blinds down. Cleanse him. They're going for Felipe though. They're for sure going for him. They know who's the easier target. I got the medkit though, bro. I got the medkit. All these years being terrorized by minstrels, now I will terrorize you all with Wanderers and Celestial. It's time. It's time. We're bringing these boys around around the world. In this situation, I actually think the barrier would be better than the other one. But we'll see. I'm just getting spammed with CCs too, which is hilarious. Chill them? Nah, bro. Mass and Viz. Bro, they just cast Mass and Viz? Oh, he's dead. Alright, alright, alright. You can have him. You can have him. Alright, we gotta get on Vindicator next and show y'all the Vindicator tank build, clearly. Y'all need to... You play Vindicator and you're already on a tank build, but then you go the tank build on Vindicator, and it's even more tanky. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Oh shit, I got the baby Hardlight Arena. Oh! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Let's get some combos out. Let's get some combos out. So this is our base right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull them in and then knock them off. Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. He's low. No. He survived. He's like Jurassic Park. Something has survived. Wait, this guy's low. What are you doing? I overheated. That's not good. That's not good at all. But I'm just like Yuna. I can fly. Holy shit, dude! I got stunned in my fucking... I got stunned before I could glide. Oh. I'm not Yuna. I cannot fly. Little bro cast his pistol 5 for the last time. Alright, let's try it in some Zerg content. Let's see if I get one-shotted going inside of a Zerg. Let's try it. I need to have the barrier thing though for this, I believe. I need the barrier trait here. When I'm roaming, I go for the other trait. But this one, the barrier is going to be better. Hello? Sigils? What do you think, man? The sigils everyone uses on everything. Energy cleansing. I'm stuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a Zerg. Like, I'm not endure painting. I'm not full evading or stealthing. Like, I'm just gonna tank their entire attacks. I don't know, dude. This is sketchy. I'm gonna die here. Get some resistance to go through this sphere. This ain't it, man. This might not be. Alright, barrier. It gets blocked. mean, maybe it could be a frontliner, but not like a Zerg diver, which is fine because like it's the best you can do. It's oh, I almost overheated again. It's still pretty relevant in this case because I'm just tanking still a little bit. I'm gonna run through them. Try to just only use Holo 3, I guess. Look at the barrier. Ooh. Alright, damage reduction, damage reduction. Cleanse. I'm not really doing much. But it's more than the average person, I guess. Okay, dude. Who's got the longbow ranger and the Zerg? Who done it this time? Alright, after the Zerg fight, we'll show you guys the Vindicator build. I feel like my heat generation is good, but not great because I have 1 bonus heat per second while I'm in Forge, just to get 15% damage reduction. So it is a little bit rough. I can't stay in Forge as long as I want to all the time. I'm gonna stand next to the Zerg here, put a prime light or a hard light. If I get stunned, I'll have the utility goggles. I could always just spam mortar on them. Got a core NG. Stay on tag, buddy. I guess I can remove stealth. Yeah, it's not great for Zerg diving, this build. Like the Berserker build that I was using at first is really good at Zerg diving. Okay. Can I make it out? I can. Yeah, I don't know about the Zerg diving potential, but you can still frontline a little bit. Oh, I'm sure you know how to play Vindicator, Felipe. There's the average person who is like, I would be dead there in an instant. If they go on a tank build, they certainly wouldn't necessarily survive instantly. I'm just saying I'd survive longer. We need another build template. We need more build templates for tank builds now. So salvation is guaranteed, but what about retribution? Less damage taken? Dome of the Mist is pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, what? Protection? Also, where's my F2? Am I not a Vindicator? What happened, bro? I'm playing an illegal build. They're not letting me play it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. I can't swap for some reason now. So the end of my dodge roll cleanses. The end of my dodge roll gives prot. Oh, sorry, you gain prot when you cleanse a condition. Gain endurance when you cleanse a condition. It's only 2 though. I don't think that's good. I think we're just gonna go with the damage reduction. I could also take the barrier though. You know, it would be even more cancer? Ventari. Ventari, bro. But I think you are better off with Shiro. Shiro is more survivable, literally, because you just spam this. So, what are we going? Staff? Staff? Greatsword? Or staff? Scepter? Scepter? Shield? Sword shield? I think greatsword is better than sword shield because it's more mobile. Has a block. It needs hard mitigation. Free damage reduction. Oh yeah, that's right. It says gain resolution, but then it says there's another thing in there, but the tooltip doesn't say it, so it's, yeah, it's kind of misleading. You get extra 10% reduction there. Yeah, we're not finished yet. We're not doing everything so far. That's terrible. Healing? There's not really any good options there. Gain power based on toughness. Yeah, but I'm not using upkeep skills ever. There aren't even any upkeep skills that I can use with this because this thing is an upkeep skill, but I can't be healed during it, so it's anti-synergy. Also, that is really important to use this skill. This is huge for the tank build. I mean, I guess the only thing I'm gonna take is that, even though it's terrible. Wait, I have a lot of damage reduction. This is insane. Yeah, dwarf hammers is nice, but guess what? I could just evade instead, so Shiro's better. Shiro also has a port, which could literally just get me out of a dying situation. Shiro's just better. What else is there? So am I taking the prot dodge or the barrier dodge? I feel like we take the prot dodge, yeah. Well, if I take the prot dodge, then I don't need prot when I cleanse. I can go the barrier. Well, which is better? Because one gives barrier and protection on the other one. Like, there's two choices here. The Grandmaster dodge that gives prot and might and does like very little damage. Or the Grandmaster dodge that gives barrier and healing. And then likewise, I have a choice between more protection or more barrier? I think I want to go... Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, if I take one prot source, then I don't need the other prot source. Oh wait, doesn't this extend boons? Wait, they removed the boon extension? I think we go with this. I think I have enough healing. I think we go with this. It's a lot of prod up time still. I'm on minstrels right now. Definitely Relic of Evasion. Because that's not enough. I don't know. What stats should I go? Should I go Celestial, Minstrels? What is something that gives me boon duration? I'm thinking Wanderers. Yeah, Wanderers. Do I need healing power? Do I want healing? I think I don't need healing power, but let's test. I mean, Rev has decent healing power scaling, but I don't think we'll need it. We need to dodge. So, like, I will not crit at all, basically, but I will do some damage. Oh, look at this. We found a Zerg. Apologies. Apologies. I forgot that you guys were there. My bad. I am sorry, little Zerglings. I'm coming back though. Relic of Rivers. Well, I already have permanent regen. And what does Alacrity give me? Alacrity reduces the cooldown on what? On these skills? It doesn't give me more energy. I can already use Reposting Shadows off cooldown, it just needs energy. And that's a 3-second cooldown, so Alacrity... Yeah, maybe Alacrity would affect that a little bit. But having permanent regen, I think is better. Because I don't have a reliable regen source. Alacrity is kind of overrated on Revenant, I think. And on Thief. Alacrity is very good on Mesmers, Engies, Guardian. Alright, let's try to get some tankage going on here. Alright, we got a Reaper and a... is that a Fresh Air... Tempest? So whenever I'm not using any other animation, use this one. Just keep spamming Urn of St. Victor. He's already given up. But I'm chilling him. And doing Wanderer's type damage. Let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Someone's already killed him. We've got some CC with the staff. Let's Jade wins, because why not? We're winning already. I don't need a tank anymore. Oh, whoa, dude, that's a little bit of too much damage for a tank. What was that? What did I just do? Greatsword 5 with impossible odds? Nah. Alright, where's Felipe? We need to dodge on top of each other. Deadeye. Alright. Alright. Problem? Now Felipe uses short bow because he wants to kill things sometimes, but I don't want to do that. I just want to never die. But I guess I could also probably sometimes still kill things. Like this Warthog, which I did half of its health in my bursts. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, here we go. Get him. Bait him. Okay, they've taken the bait. They've taken the bait. It's a thief with a rifle. Not even a Deadeye. Alright, alright. They're both just all projectiles. Wait, how is this thief using the Deadeye's mark on me? Or did he just steal to me? Nah, y'all can't do nothing to me. I'm gonna start trying to do damage actually. Wait, there's a blind field there. I guess I can kind of swap to orange stance when I want to do damage too. Kind of perfect actually. Nah, this guy is playing Deadeye. How is he knocking me down? Perfect, a Harbinger. The perfect storm is here. Let's see if they can get me below half or 90% HP. Holy shit, that's funny. Can they get me below half or 90%? Let's see. Find out. Bro, they can't even get to phase 2, dude. They haven't even reached phase 3. They don't even know about phase 3. They've never seen phase 2. Okay, maybe using Jade Winds wasn't it. This is what I mean, though, when I say no one does damage. No one does damage, bro. You only have 20k life? Alright, bro. Just say it. I'm playing on easy mode. Go on, say it. That's a lot of Condi, though. They get tired, and I don't get tired. I never get tired. I get carpal tunnel eventually, though, so they do win the war. It is them winning the war if I get carpal tunnel, so we do need to stop. I'm wanderers right now. Main stat is vitality. Oh shit, it's minstrels against minstrels. I mean wanderers. And see, here's the thing though. When you run around with a build like this, people learn that you are doing this, and they stop attacking you. So, obviously this is why I don't do this. But, in Zerg fights, it's still pretty good to be a tank. And why am I not over there with the Zerg? Dead game. Everyone comes into the stream like, this guy's playing tank build. This is what everyone does. Game is dead. But I played the game playing like really fun like burst builds every other day, and everyone's like, dead game. No matter what I do, they're gonna say dead game. So just have fun. But it is a dead game, yeah. That's kind of true, yeah. It's 100% dead. Defined by its deadness is the total composition of life forms inside of it. Let's go. It's time to Zerg dive. We need to chill their backline, because that's the only useful thing that I can do. Ah! Okay, that's scary, that's scary. They turned on me. These are all bots. Yeah, clearly. Yeah. It's bots. Can I give my teammates CC? No, they'll random dodge it. But I can chill for them. I can... I don't know what else I can do. I can dodge on top of the enemy's Zerg. Yeah, let's do that. Whoops, I should not be doing that. Oh, what if I get 99 energy and then I do this? They keep trying to push me. Yo, I am actually countered by that though. They have walls. If they wall me, I'm dead. I have no stability. That's the hard counter. Don't tell them though. Felipe's like, why are you telling them, bro? You're telling them my hard counter. Yeah, but I don't do any damage here, though. What if I like did damage, you know? What if I did damage? I could actually kill them. Let's show the other side of the coin, right? Let me go a DPS build and let me show you guys what damage looks like. Let's do that. So I showed you guys all the tank builds, right? Now here's, you can play those. You can completely play those. Those are fine. Or you can play this one. That group is just standing still. This is my dream situation. All I gotta do is put down some wells, and we're good. Let's do corruption well. Yeah, that seems good. They still on this wall? They're still there. Alright, while they're moving, try to spinal someone. They are actually really tight, though. Just fucking just wail on them like this. Oh, did we get one down? Did we get one down? I saw one health bar go really low. When they're moving like that, why can't I jump? Jesus. Yeah, when they move like that, that just gives us a chance to kill one of them. They should not move. They should stick together and minstrel nut hug as long as they can, because that is the only thing that their composition does. Alright, Spinal Shiver this. Oh, this guy's a Sick'em Soul Beast, ain't he? Okay, we kill these guys in the back. Just auto attack them. I have curses, by the way. This is curses build. So I have Boon Rip on Shroud 2. But I'm not going to Shroud 2 into their Zerg until I know absolutely sure that I'm going to do that. This guy's off by himself. Spinal him if I can. No. I can also pull one of them out of the Zerg, but I'm a little bit afraid of getting reflected because I see like perma reflect there. See it down, but that's going to get instantly res. Where's the Sick'em Soul Beast? Where's the I'm tabbing through this entire blob. Like, look at this. This is why Minstrels needs to be deleted. Like, what the fuck is this? Look at the back. One down. If we get one down every time they move, it's good. Two. We get two down. Two down. We're just thinning them out. And the more we thin them out, the more things that we hit. Because what they're doing right now is they're just stacking so tight that we can't, like 5 is the max target we can hit. You only hit 5 targets. So when we try to hit something and we throw down AoE, it will hit the thing that you're targeting, but it won't like AoE 5 people. It'll AoE 3 people, and then the next tick will hit another different 3 people, and then another 3 people. And so your damage is just irrelevant, basically, because they're nut hugging, and they have more targets than the target cap. Minstrels in nutshell. Oh, I see a target. I see a target. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Oh, this is huge. I'm going in. I'm pressing 1. I can immobilize, though. I couldn't go as hard as I wanted to. But I went pretty hard. We got like 3 kills there. Are they going to turn on me? No. Alright. Close the wall. Close the wall. Close the wall. Close the wall. Split them up. Close the wall. Let's go. The only way to fight this is to split them up. Oh, we don't have any more supply. Oh, this guy's down. So, get him. I'm actually try-harding to kill the Zerg. Wait, I see the targeted Necro. It's down here. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Just kidding, I'm a Reaper. Huh! I'm a Reaper. I don't die in Shroud because damage reduction. Alright, what else is there? We gotta go on the wall. Yeah, I played Holo. I played a lot of Holo. We're about to end the stream soon, so we're just trying to make a point here. I'm making a very elaborate argument through this gameplay. Can we get the tail here? There's not as many as there used to be, that's for sure. There's not as many. I don't want to walk through those traps, man. I don't want to do that. Oh, they lost a Tempest? That's huge. What argument? The argument that you should play this instead of a tank build. Because everyone plays tank builds and no one does any damage. And then they wonder why the game is so boring and dead. Because no one does any damage and everyone's playing fucking minstrels like little cucks. Oh, there's a ring there. Alright, who can I focus here? Oh, we found him. We found the Sikkim Soul Beast. Get him. Need to pull. I'm going in, fuck it. Wait, I'm not even in Shroud. Holy. Holy. Oh, this guy. Wrong neighborhood. Wrong neighborhood. Did we close the gate? We didn't close the gate. They're just gonna respawn in. Come on, guys. Did we at least close the outer? Alright, this is probably where I'd want to play something like triple wells, maybe. Alright, see ya. Trist. Let's go for a triple well. Let's go like full Zerg. Triple well this shit. Because they're going to stay on the Lord no matter what I do. Then go in Shroud. Big. Oh my god, look at the damage. And then I'm going to use Sword 2. Oh, we got some downs. Yeah, bro, this is so brain dead. They just stand still and like just tank all that damage. If we had like 5 people running this build and just delete them, we would counter this. But that's the issue. Minstrel's counter is brainless. But everyone is brainless, pretty much. Because everyone's just trying to play like builds that are just to survive. Everyone's afraid to do damage because that's risky. Holy, we're going to destroy them right here. Look at that. Holy. Okay, we didn't really convert those downs though. We need to go for another well bomb. Okay, we're killing them here. If everyone plays well bombs, which is what everyone already does play, right? When you're zerging, you already play well bomb. But oh, we got some downs. But I'm not really able to use any wells. We got one. All right, yeah, they're dying off. Number 2. I'm going in. Corrupt. Got this firebrand in the back. Alright, when's the next well up? Can I move? Get the Norn with the afro. Can I fear someone? Nope, they got stability. Alright, when they go up this, put the wells down here. So that they get caught here. Oh, we're getting some. Close that fucking wall, bro. We're getting them. Don't go up, they're gravity welling. Is the wall closed? No, and more coming in. Close that wall. Get this guy before he reconvenes with the Zerg. Get him. Well on that shit. Axe 2. Poison. Oh my god, look at the damage. They still got the res though. But maybe we can spinal? Oh, there's downs there. There's downs. I need to use sword 2 or yeah, sword 2 in that. We lost a few. You don't use minstrels? I know you don't use minstrels. You use celestial. Oh, you use demolisher. Well, there you go. I wasn't saying that you did, though. I know that you do some damage when you're not evading. Alright, next well bomb. When is it? I have all my wells. Let's go. Oh, there's a down there. I don't know if I want to well it. Yeah, I'm gonna well it. I'm gonna well it. I'm going in. I'm going in. Holy damage. Wait, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're chilling. I'm a Reaper. I can just do that. Did we get any downs off that? Maybe we just got their cooldowns. Wells in 30. Wells in 30. Hey, there's a... This guy is always, like, almost dead. He keeps getting res. Finally, we got him. Are they leaving? No, but there's a down. Their back line. I'm not going to well yet because I feel like we're not doing damage yet. No, no, no. We're definitely doing damage. They're just standing still. Kill them all. They're going to turn around on me? Yeah, they're turning. Oh, this going to hurt. They gravity weld me? Fuck off. I'm still alive, dude. I got a full gravity well and I'm alive because I'm a Reaper. Holy. Get this guy. This is a chrono. Spinal him? Spinal him? Oh, shit. I just run behind them because why not? They can't. They're keyboard turners, bro. They can't. Oh, we just go into them now, right? Look at that damage, dude. Look at that damage. I'm auto attacking. This is it, bro. The PvE build. Okay, my team is dying and theirs isn't. What's going on? What's happening? Are they really good? Are these guys really good at the game? Is that why they're beating us? Well, them. I'm going in again. Oh, this is it. They're all dead here. They're all dead. You ain't got enough banners for this shit. Come on. Do damage. Oh, dude, this is actually it, dude. This is it. We're killing the minstrels. We're killing them. I think I might die soon, though. I'm going in with no cooldowns. Oh, oh. Go on their back line. Kill this guy, kill this guy. Oh, yeah, they're done. They're done for. Get all of my shroud back. Dude, why is Reaper so busted? Why is this class so broken? Alright, I've got wells in 5. I'm doing them now. Oh my god, they're all dead. Holy, it wasn't even me there. They were just dying. I mean, they already pretty much died, right? They were pretty split. Get him out! Deport him! Deadeye. Spinal this guy. Nah, he's gone. Is this Condi or DPS? It's power. You don't go Condi and Zergs. I mean, you could, but not as good. Let's get the stun there. Dead. So yeah, the point I'm trying to make here is just do damage. Because you can play with your team and position well and just do damage. And when you want to play outnumbered, then you can go more tanky. Go by yourself. You know, if you don't want to play with your team, that's fine. But you don't need minstrels, bro. Why do we need minstrels in the game? We need minstrels because of that. Because I am playing this build, right? It's the only way for them to survive versus this. That's why. So maybe minstrels is okay. I don't know. I think it would be better if they were just not running around as a blob and there was like an actual risk to me other than them just as a train running through me. I think it would be more interesting if it wasn't that. Let's just put it that way. Can I show you the armor? I mean, I guess. Marauder with Scholar. But yeah, this build is my favorite build for roaming / zerging. I go over this in my last video too. It's a good roaming build, but it's also a good zerging build. Gotta change your utilities though. You can go for a bunch of different utilities. If you're outnumbered, probably want to go triple stun break. If you're fighting Zergs, triple well at it. It is. Wow, I just got a 5 level there? Oh, 2 levels. But yeah, I mean, zerging isn't unfun. It's just that the meta is unfun. Spinal this guy. No. No. Wait, we can still get him. Wait for the dodge. Wait for the second dodge. There it is. And oh, there's a triple dodge. Bro gave me the old Exodia dodge there. He's out. Unless I fear him. Nah, he's gone. I missed my my Executioner Scythe because he had a kit that gave him energy sigil. Alright, so that was me zerging on that build. Now, here's me roaming on that build. Also, I mean, it is pretty high pace. Maybe not everyone's up for the pace, but it ain't that hard. Nah, this guy's, he's dead. Scrapper, rest in peace. Spinal, double dodge. Can we get the, nope, no RNG. Let's get some chill. There's a dodge. Nah, this guy's minstrels. Alright, Spellbreaker. That does a lot of damage. Chill him because my Axe 2 does more damage to chilled enemies. Spinal him. Wait, I don't need to use the stability yet. Now I do. Oh, my damage. Oof. Oh, immobilize, I'm dead. Oh, I need to get my double dodge off. What happened there? I just got hit by a project. Oh, the siege. That's funny. If I got my double dodge off there, though, I could have maybe taken the Spectral Walk back just to do a quick little juke, which would give me enough time to get my heal skill off, which would maybe give me enough time to go back and Shroud and get a nice little leap. I have speed runes, so I can create distance pretty fast. So that little bit of time can be a lot. Oh, this is the fresher Weaver. He was he was Weaver before. I don't think he likes his matchup. Alright, we ready for the spinal? Felipe's here? Felipe's here? Ah, I missed. We got the chill anyways, though. Yeah, see, Felipe's my tank. I'm the DPS. Now we need a healer. I think that this build can maybe beat Selicata. Signicata. Maybe. Because it just has sheer damage. I mean, Necro counters Ellie, so it should, right? But because Signicata is so OP, it sometimes just beats things that should counter it. That guy just disappeared? You must have an enemy targeted. No Signicat is losing to a shitty Power Reaper? I don't know. If I get a really... Because I'm using curses. If I get a really good Corrupt on their stability, which they always have stability, so every time I use Shroud 2, they gotta dodge that. If they don't dodge it, they have a chance to get feared, which could be huge, because then they get chill. I think it's possible. Now, remember, the average Signet Catalyst player is not very good. That's why they play Signet Catalyst. So, like, the most tryhard Signet Cata versus Power Reaper on the most power, like, tryhard Power Reaper, yeah, maybe the Signet Cata wins. But most Signet Catas are just playing that because they want to just face roll. They're not thinking about matchups. So maybe that's not a fair comparison, because then I'm comparing a bad Cata to a good Reaper. But still. Do you still play Stalin Wars? You absolutely will. That's the whole reason the build is good. Even if it gets nerfed, you don't take the other thing, because then the build is just unplayable. You only take the Sphere Specialist on Fresh Air, because that relies on just spacing enemies and not just tanking. Signet Cata tanks things, whereas Fresh Air just avoids them. I mean, yeah, but my thing is not that I'm trying to remove his boons. It's that I'm trying to get fear. And when he gets feared, they really don't have any stun break, right? They run Signets. If they run Armor of Earth, then they have a stun break. But Armor of Earth is more stability to corrupt into fear. So as soon as I corrupt their fear, I just go hard on them with my CCs. I go Shroud 5, stun them, chill to the bone, stun them, and then I can just wail on them. Because they're chilled as well. They can't swap attunements when they're chilled as much. I think Power Reaper is very good though. Oh look, a Minstrel's Blob. I'm back. Oh look, this guy's playing Reaper now. Look at him. He's doing the triple wells. Look at this guy. He's playing a good build. But he got his stability ripped. And he's not using his stun breaks. And maybe he was running triple wells, so that's why he didn't have any stun breaks. Yeah, that might be the issue. He's running all wells. You can't do that unless you're Zergan. Look at this guy. He's just gonna spam dodges. Do we get the chill? No? Can we kill this guy? The other bunker boy? No. Their entire team just... Yeah, there's the birthday cakes. They're BMing. What they do is they have... So they have one guy who is like basically Celestial Untamed with Alacrity on dodge. Running Staff. Wilderness Survival. Like pure bunker. And he actually does damage. Not a lot to kill you alone, but definitely enough to pressure you. And then they have a Vindicator, which just permanently dodges. So you have two targets who cannot be focused. And the only way to kill them is to overextend so far that basically you get ganked. That's the whole purpose of tank builds. They're running it. That's it. Those are tank builds. They have a purpose. Except, when I run a tank build, I'm 1v5. When they run a tank build, they're like 2v1ing. So, I don't know if that's that great. You want to fight a Willbender? Nah, that's not even fair for the Willbender. He ain't even got a chance. Ah, he got the... whatever it's called. Blind. Uh-oh. Sick him. No. Longbow Untamed. Do not stand still and barrage me. Okay, can we get a corrupt on this? We cannot. He's kind of tanky too. Alright, let me go for stability here. Let me go for stability here. Let me go for stability here. Let's put this down preemptively. The Willbender got away. Can we? I don't think I can. Unless I wait. Here, now I can. Oh, he's getting revived. Where's Felipe, bro? We need our tank. There he is. He heard the call. Cleave it. Cleave it. I mean, it is good at killing noobs, but it's also good at killing minstrels, which is most players. So I think this is good. Most people are playing bunker ass shit. You need to debunk it somehow. I mean, this guy is playing full Signet Mechanist, which is not really that, but... When is the next viewer build stream? Probably not for a while. I generally do that when I have no ideas. But now I have ideas, and the patch is very soon as well, so there's going to be plenty of ideas. But if you have any suggestions, I mean, I'll consider them. I won't be forced to play them, but I'll consider them. You could ask anytime, be like, hey, when's the next time you want to play this build? And sometimes you can even rage bait me into playing a build by saying, I bet this or no, that's way too obvious. That's too obvious of a rage bait. You're gonna say, yeah, Power Reaper is just trash. That build is so bad. Like every time I play it, it does no damage. You can easily rage bait me to play Power Reaper after I hear that. No, I'm not Berserk. Yeah, I would never play Berserker on a Necromancer. You need Vitality as a Necromancer, because Vitality is equivalent to Shroud. And Shroud, the longer you're in Shroud, the more damage you do. So Vitality is a defensive and offensive stat. It's hybrid. So if you go Zerker, you do more damage, but you also don't really do that much more damage because you have less shroud. So when you are in shroud, you'll do more damage, but you won't be in shroud as much. And then you'll just also have less shroud, which is less survivability. So it's not good. Unless you are in a situation where you are absolutely certain nothing will pressure you, which is basically zerging if you got a minstrel support. Oh, I'm so dead. Come on. Fucking immobilize spam. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. He's gonna jump. There it is. Was that actually fast car? It was a diamond legend. Condi Spectre's trash? Dude, you almost rage baited me there. I was like, wait, are you serious? Let me show you. I literally told you how to rage bait me, and then I almost fell for it right after. I was like, no, you're not doing it right. You gotta do that. Nah, dude. I front seat too much. What stats? You want to play either dragons or marauders. Anything with crit damage, power, ferocity. I said that already. Precision and vitality. Marauder is like the ideal stats for a Reaper, but sometimes you have too much crit chance, so then you go dragons as well. Like for example, this build, 15% increased crit, and I get Fury from curses. So I have dragons here on my trinkets, and I still get 92% crit chance. Pretty good. Man, Core Ranger is so bad. You'll never kill anything on Core Ranger. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely true. And I never will play it to show that. Daredevil? We played Daredevil. Didn't we just play Daredevil today? We played Tank Daredevil. Alright, you gotta come down though. You gotta come down. I get the fear? Spinal him? His stability's gone? I'm coming for you. He dodges. One more dodge, one more dodge. No, no dodge. Let's get a corrupt on this. No, no corrupt. No luck there. Oh, he's Condi. I'm fucked. I baited out every single one of his cooldowns though. If I played that slower, I would have been fine. But I thought he was like power. He's Condi. So I didn't have any of my cleanse. Because that guy was playing, wasn't he playing Sikkim in the Zerg before? Alright, I don't have any Shroud here. This is kind of bad, but... Dodge that. Okay, he dodges the Corrupt, but he did not have stability. Nah, bro, you don't beat me during my theme song, even though that Ranger just did. Watch this. Got the Corrupt. Another Corrupt. Fear him. This breaks the block. Shroud as soon as he bursts. He doesn't have stability. Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. 4. Never use the 4 when they are stunned. Always auto attack. Because the 4 skill is so easy to land that even when someone's trying to avoid you, it hits. You always want to use the 4 skill when it is like when they could dodge it. Allow them to dodge your 4 skill and they will dodge it, but they will also take damage still because of how the skill works.
So what the 4 skill does is it baits out their cooldowns basically, while also still pressuring them. It's just busted like that. And then the 5 skill will happen afterwards because they use their dodge. Okay, he's gonna port on me, yeah. I have no shroud, so I'm in a bad spot. Get a little spacing. He has no stability now. Okay, he's using this. Let me put down this. Okay, dodge away. He's a willbender, so he's pretty much out of all of his cooldowns now, and he's dead. Fear and bomb him. You can do the shroud too, though. But yeah, mostly you want to use auto attack when they're stunned. Yeah, it's just that easy. Willbenders are free. Willbender is so bad, I don't even think you could make it look good. Like, I don't even think that rage baiting you into playing Willbender is even possible because it's just that bad. My main is warrior right now, currently. Yeah, that's true. Firebrand, I've never seen anyone play Firebrand as a non-healer. That's true. I don't think anyone could ever attain the level of theory crafting required to make Firebrand not just a healer. No, actually, like, you guys think I'm joking, but I have an intense compulsion to play Willbender right now. I'm rage baiting myself. I need to exercise the self-control, man. Do not subscribe to me on Twitch because I don't use Twitch anymore. You can join as a member on YouTube. That would be helpful. Well, I mean, it would help me if you subscribe on Twitch, but it would not help you at all. And you'd be giving money to Bezos, which, unless you're getting something out of it, why would you do that, right? So you could just do it on YouTube. You're not getting emotes, right? Because we're not using Twitch anymore. So yeah, just channel member on YouTube works if you want. Am I trying to rage bait? I am trying to rage bait myself. Is there any, is there any good roaming build for Guardian left? Dude, wait, hold up. Is he actually serious? Do I need to actually show him? Now I don't even know, man. Now I don't even know. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, dude. I'm going Willbender now. I'm doing it. I'm out. I'm out of self-control. I'm doing it. We got too many con men in this chat now. I've taught you guys how to rage bait me. That was the biggest mistake. I am my own biggest enemy. Hello? Oh, we're in queue. Alright, so yeah, there's this build, obviously, which is just power Willbender. By the way, I think Judge's Intervention is no longer the meta on Willbender. Because if you really think about it, I probably argued with someone who said JI is bad. Probably argued with them about this, but you always use JI to engage on someone like for a free kill, basically. Anyone who knows how to play around Willbenders knows that if they JI on you instantly, just dodge, right? Like, and so when you take JI and then you engage, you don't really have a cooldown after that because like there's no purpose for it after that. You can like do combos with it, but it's really not needed. Everything has a port. So what I do is I take flash combo instead, which is a like half the duration or the cooldown length, and then it gives you an out. And it heals you for 3k and cleanses 2 condies. Okay, 2.6k. It's 3k with Selly. So all you gotta do is this, and then it gives you the return. Use it again, heal for 2.6k, and cleanse 2 condies. And since you're porting, you'll get protection. So I think all Willbender builds should not use JI anymore, because Willbender has enough ports. Yes, the animation is instant, but in like, I have never died to a JI Willbender, right? Like I've never died to that, like to just like the instant JI. Maybe some people do, that's completely understandable, but like if you're killing someone with JI opener, then are they not going to be easy enough to kill anyways? Do you really need JI anymore? Oh yeah, this is DH. Where's the Selly build? Alright, Selly build. Let's go. So they changed the pistol 5, so now that's like a casted stun instead of something knockback. But yeah, this build does insano damage. JI help with the burning trait? You got Whirling Light for that. Alright, so we got here Pistol Dragon Hunter. Look at my damage though. He cleansed it? But does he have enough cleanse? No, he does not. Where'd they go? They disappeared. We own SMC, but the DH just disappeared. Where'd he go? You like this build with hammer? Well, I'm playing Selly right now. Oh, you're rage baiting me. Wait, that's not how that works. It's not a rage bait. Alright, so I do this, and then I cleanse. This guy's running some, like, troll meme build. Alright, we did a good amount of damage to him. Let's get out and reset, because he misses F1 now. I'm gonna return back. Get the stun. No? Alright, when his F1 is up, I need to dodge it. His F1's up. You're gonna try to land it. Oh, he used JI on me, bro. Ah, he actually outplayed me with JI. Alright, alright. I got you, bro. I got you. Alright, it's fine though. We can reset. His JI's on cooldown now. Yeah, he's literally, his build is just land the F1 and then just pulse burning on you and then block. So we need to dodge this time. I gotta watch his animation. He's an Asura too, so I can't see his animations that well. He's waiting for his JI cooldown. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, he's fighting the guard. Okay, dodges JI. He's using the block. He's blocking more. JI's up, or his F1's up soon. There it is. Oh, he actually had to go into his elite. He missed it. He missed it again, so his entire cheese build has been completely made not so good anymore, because I just dodged the one skill I need to dodge. His thing is up. I'm gonna go invuln. Ah, I did not dodge it, but can go out of range. Now he's just gonna run, yeah. So he knows when his build is bad. And I know when his build is bad too. Gonna dodge this. He's not using it. Okay, he landed it this time. But we gotta do damage now. We gotta do damage, a lot of damage now. Because he is doing a lot of damage too. Can we finish this? Okay, we got damage, but he cleansed. Yeah, his build is extremely good at single target damage. But we kind of counter. Well, what are you doing? Hit this guy. What are you doing? Bro. But yeah, you can see he lands his F1 and I just tank so much damage. He's also running a lot of blocks on his build. Very 1v1 oriented. Hard to do any damage to him. So his F1 just ticks on you while he's blocking a ton of damage. So if he doesn't land his F1, his build does like no damage, right? But if he does land his F1, that's all the damage he needs. And so he just survives during that time. And that build is yeah, that build is on guildgen.com. It's a pretty good build for like solo roaming. Condi DH. But my build is right now Condi Willbender. Is like a destroyer. You just go in and just fucking do tons of damage. Like you just blast people with like 13k burns. If they don't cleanse it. Let's go for this. Whoo-wee! Alright, we need to use flash combo to get out here. And I've still got disengage like JI, you know. JI gives you similar disengage. Oh shit, they all came for us still. I should not have stopped attacking. Look at this guy. More birthday cakes. And he's gonna jump. What kind of a specimen is that? I'm guessing he's a furry though. Because him and that other guy play Char. So they're probably in an all Char guild. They're probably doing furry shit. There's another furry guild too. They run like all Deadeyes too. And they always chase me just like those guys. It might be the same people. I don't know. It's a different guild though. There's an all Char Deadeye guild. I don't think they play Deadeye that much anymore though, because that got nerfed. Actually haven't seen them in a while. I always see what's his name? His name is like Fur, or the guild name is Fur E. Fur and then a capital E. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, we own SMC. No, not the Pinoy one. That guy, I think, quit the game when his Deadeye got nerfed. That guy used to stream like 10 hours a day, just like harassing people in World v World. Stream sniping while also like trying to tell people to go watch his own stream. It was some shamelessness. Thief was my main, yeah, back in the day. It still is probably my most played class in PvP. But that's probably because I don't play PvP. Okay, I'm low on cooldowns. Let's bait this guy towards a no port spot, or maybe we can fight him here. He's used his heal. Oh. I don't want to be outnumbered though. Not while I have no cooldowns. I need to use my F1 before I do any of my skills, because it'll give me extra burns, right? Yeah. You main thief and have a good time with Deadeye still? Oh yeah, it's playable, for sure. But like, the reason why a lot of people played Deadeye before is because it was perma stealth. And the only way that they could exist with their kind of like extremely shameless gameplay was with perma stealth. If you play it like a normal human being, then why are you playing Deadeye in the first place? But it's possible you could play Deadeye like a human being. Okay, this guy's got his thing on, but we can cast still. Ooh, chill. Don't like that. Okay, they're chasing. Oh, it's our favorite little stream sniper. Got the stun. Okay, so I can glide here. And they can't. So... let's heal up. I love that I can use that to just cleanse and heal a little bit, even if I don't, like, want to port anywhere. It's really nice versatility. Now is DD one shot. Yeah, I mean, not wrong, unfortunately. But you're not rage baiting me into playing that again, okay? We're not playing that shit again. I already got rage baited into that once. Give me a target, please. And look, I can port back. Like, it's just so much playmaking with flash combo. So much. Oh, that's a big old burst. We're kind of in a bad spot. Oh my god, I can't move. Yeah, that's the thing though. I have a lot of damage, but not a lot of like self-peel. You don't like using the counter heal? This one is just so broken. I think every Guardian uses this now. This doesn't cleanse you. Heals for 5k, which is not bad, but... actually heals for... the healing power coefficient is pretty good. But this just cleanses Condis, which is just really good. Firebrand Condi build? Yeah, that can work too. There is a there's a resurgence of DPS firebrands in the making. I think Jen finally tried to learn how to play Firebrand. So you might see a build on that. Oh, this is it, bro. This is it. We're ready. Ow. Someone just threw a fireball at me and it did half my health. Oh, this guy's playing Willbender now. Wait, this was the... okay, this was the guy from my shorts video. Yeah, now I remember. The Living City Relic. Nah, I remember. Ghetto Rep Paladin. Did you ever see my Paladin Firebrand video? Which was basically that too. Supposed to be that. I don't really run that anymore, but yeah, when I ran that, that was one of my favorite builds. Hello? This guy's desynced or what? No, even before the Selly one, I had a power one. It was like, a Marauder, I think. It was like sword, shield, and greatsword. A lot of like CC combos to allow you to land your greatsword burst. But then I realized that you would just do more damage if you just had a torch on, so I went Selly. They buffed it as well. What is this thief doing? He's using all of his cooldowns instantly, that's what he's doing. And he's point to clicking me. He's point to clicking me. Click to point. Point and click. Yeah, that's what I meant. They grabbed that really fast. They just instantly deleted the Lord. Ah. We got a stream sniper. Ah! It's Lucidity. Cloud chasing is a disease. It's an illness. Warrior, any changes? I mean, yeah, it absolutely will. Check out my video going over the changes. Holosmith. Will Smith? Bro, do not mention the name. Do not. If you mention any names, man, he's gonna pop off. How do you select team? You gotta join an alliance. Join a guild and then go to this tab. $7K burn. Okay, I'm gonna cap this while he's rocket booting away. Time for the big burns. I think he used all of his cooldowns. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm using MISTBURN. MISTBURN Relic, because even though I don't get to the crit chance cap, I get more might. And I want more might. Because I don't do any damage with Celestial anymore because they fucking nerfed it. So I need to do more damage. They nerfed my boons, they nerfed my Conti duration, so I gotta get more might somehow. Did he change, like, was he in a... He changed... He became Papa Smurf. What happened there? He wasn't Papa Smurf, and then he was Papa Smurf. What is the most needy class? Necros and Guardians. And Mesmers. Maybe. Link of a DPS firebrand? You can do it in my Discord. Oh, that was a juicy 8 burns. Oh, but I get erupted. We gonna make it out of this alive? Boar. Save me, boar. Okay, get some distance. Getting poison on me. Yo, he's hurting. He's hurting, though. He ported back somehow? How did that happen? Oh, this is it. Let's go. He wasted his... Oh, shit, he's a Harbinger. I didn't think he was Harbinger. I thought he was... I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Big burn, big burn. Oh, shit. Right. My Condi cleanses up. Port away? I don't know if I can beat Blood Death on this. He just has way too much sustain, but we can try it. Nah, bro, I'm out. Look at our little stream snipers here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Bro, your ankles, man. Your ankles. What's going on with the ankles, man? You okay? Are your ankles okay? Where's our little stream sniper who only ganks me? There he is. Oh my god, there's so many on me. Ah, fucking spear. Spear Vindicator. Oh! The jump. The jump with Vampire Harbinger. Nah, bro, if you play Vampire Harbinger and you jump on other people, I feel sorry for you. Because there is something so bad in your life that you need to cope with that thing. You gotta cope with that somehow. This guy, I don't think he does so well into my build. Can I try fighting the Vindy? Putting on the burns. Okay, so he's Salvation. So this is a bad matchup, I think, for me. But if he doesn't have Cleanse, then I can fuck him up pretty hard. Oh. Or I could just have a +1. Spear, Greatsword. This guy has no mobility. He's gonna lose to the Vindy. The Vindy's just gonna stand on top of him. Jade wins? Kinda questionable, but I guess it's gonna work out. Oh no, he got knocked by the veteran oak art. He's done. No, this guy's done too. He's like, he's not even facing the target. What is he doing? We gotta finish him off. The oak art's gonna do it. Anyways, try that again. Alright, so the opener versus... I don't actually have a lot of like hard mitigation on this build. I just have mobility and damage. But I do have a lot of damage. Port back. Knock him. Let's go in. I do have my F2 as an evade. That's an evade. That was a bad whirling light. But I think he's kind of low on cooldowns. Although he's a Revenant, so he's not really ever low on cooldowns. That was a bad port in. Why are you porting in melee range? Just use the dodge and it's the same thing, right? I don't know about that. Can I pop him? No. Yeah, the flash combo though is doing really good work because it kind of gives me a little bit of mitigation, right? Alright, we do big damage here. He's burning. He's burning. I have a lot of sustain. I'm full HP again. Burn him up. Although he could blast me. Oh, that's not good. Let's heal up again. Try to stay on him. Get a knock. Burn him. Burn duration isn't amazing because I'm not, you know, Sally got nerfed, but... Stand near him because the burns still tick. Yeah, so every time he dodges, he removes all of my burst, basically. So, yeah, it's a really hard matchup. But I think we can get him here. We do not want to get hit by this. That's just over. So I use the, what is it called? The Shiro heal, and I just take so much damage from that. But yeah, that's not a good matchup for me at all. He just perma dodges, and the dodge cleanses the one Condi that I have on him. Stand your ground, kind of useless here. If I go something else, I could probably have a better chance. But I'm not gonna. The relic that I'm using is MISTBURN because it's extra damage. I have healing power. I have healing power food on. All right, thanks, bro. Yeah, MISTBURN. It looks like it doesn't make sense, but it makes a lot of sense. Because if I have resolution on me, I gain 2 might every second instead of 1 might. Sanctuary? What is that? Oh, you mean the utility? Nah. Nah, that's just bad. Bane Signet? What I need is boon duration and Condi duration. Like, those are the 2 things I need. So I have Balthazar, but I do not have boon duration. So what I do is I go for MISTBURN for might, and that gives me my might duration. So, because like this build does no damage without might, right? So I need the might. We've got our Cringe Lords back. Let's pour it up. By the way, this guy, I don't think this guy ever leaves his side of the woods, too. Like, he's playing a really tanky build, and he does not leave the safety of his towers. or his you know, his area. So I don't know what he's doing all day, because the only person he's fighting is me. What is he doing? No one else goes over here except me. So is he fighting anyone? Let's get some distance. Beam him. Okay, the Reaper. There's 2 Reapers now. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh wow. He just instantly bursted, bro. I was like waiting for him. Maybe he was gonna wait for me, but no. He just went in. Alright, port up. They can't be falling for those. Nah, they can't. Alright, we go back up. I need like 3 seconds, please. Water? Water? Holy shit. I need 1 more sec. Ah, the fucking chill, bro. I couldn't get my elite. Why do I have lucky envelopes on this character? Nah. Nah, dude, nah. I'm not even gonna sell that to a merchant. Oh, what's on me? It's the point and clicker. I think I need to play Power Willbender. I think I need to play Power Willbender and try that out, because like this is just not as good of a build. We're in the same matchup. Are you on the same server or? A little bit of full reset into Call the Boys. Oh, we got a support here. You're on green. Green is Cathedral Blood. Alright, cool. We got 2 of them down, so now we can fight the others. You didn't rally? I guess he's minstrels. He's not gonna get it. Yeah, rally. Alright, perma stealth, bro. Shadow step. Into mount. Oh no. What's wrong? So we're this way. And this is why I have the infinite siege. Got him! Imagine. When you are no longer outnumbering, you are such a free kill as a thief like that. I guess just stick to Bunker Weaver. Maybe you can play that. Or keep dreaming that you can play Willbender in any situation that isn't ganking. Oh, this guy's a Willbender. This guy goes hard really fast. He goes hard and fast. But we go harder. You love that? I mean, it's true. Can we get this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a lot on me. Ah, there they are. I still own this? Nah. I don't own it, actually. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Not only can they only play ganking people, but they can only play point and click thief. There's like the normal dagger pistol daredevil, which is like, yeah, you can kind of point and click steal backstab. And then there's point and click ranged scepter dagger daredevil, which is like the easiest thing to do. That is the point and click build. I'm only toxic to people that deserve it. You know? It's there for a reason. If it wasn't there, these people get away with murder. Oh. Oh. And then they're gonna point and click me. And then, oh, they're calling the boys too. That Willbender is literally called by the boys. It is what it is. It's not Willbender, it's thieves. Thief players. Alright, we can fight this guy though. Oh, so now that we play Power Willbender, I think he still wins his Vindicator, right? But I think Power has a chance to win if I get the burst. Okay, we can trade this. No crit. Where's my Fury at? Got the Immob. I think he's done for if he doesn't dodge. There's a couple damage there. Just a couple though. Dodge that. He keeps using Jade Winds. That's not really good, dude. You gotta use the other thing, the dodge. Oh, we got gankers. Oh, he's got a firebrand pocket. The anti-gankers. I mean, at least they're fighting. That's something. Oh, we have SMC now. Dragon Hunter. So there's the point and click. I mean, JI is probably good against thieves, yeah. He went in stealth. Bro is outnumbering me, but also perma-stealthing. Because how else would you be able to kill someone that is leagues beyond you on both classes that are in the matchup? You can only play point and click. So when someone is immune to point and click, how do you play? Holy. How many resets in a 3v1? It's a mental illness, man. Green team is also there. I think wait, so wasn't it blue that I was fighting? No, it was green. Nah, bro. Nah. It's just a willbender diff. Alright, way to get out. When they play these cheese builds like burn DH, perma-stealth point and click, that's the only way they can win. Burn, yeah, that guy was playing Burn DH earlier. You'll duel me? When they return, I do this. Holy shit, they perma-stealth. Oh, here we go. Oh, the boys are here, dude. There they are. I think I'm dead, though. Okay, if they kept chasing, I'd be dead. It's pretty clear that they are in a group with other people that are, whenever they're under attack, they immediately come to their location. So they're in a group. Actually, can we fight this group? There's one of them. Look, this guy's hiding behind this thing. So he's gonna immediately gank me. So that's one of the party members. Okay. Let's see if they run that far away from their group when they don't get the +1. Pistol Torch, Staff Reaper? Yeah, that's the Condi Reaper. That's a good one. If my teammates push up, we can fight this. We can fight this for sure. Alright, so this Necro's dead. They're rezzing. Where's my teammates? Where's my teammates? Cleave the down. We had so much pressure there too. They just let it go for free. They get punished, not me. Just cleave the down next time. While I'm tanking, you know? Okay, so they're just gonna hide behind that. Will not attack me. Unless the boys arrive. Shadowbringer's best expansion? I would say so. Some people say Endwalker. I don't agree. Grenade Holo was at the beginning of the stream. For them to kill me requires absolutely zero brain. In how they're doing it. Gotcha. And I don't need 5 other people with me to do that. Although we did have an entire Zerg. I got it done. Okay, blue's over here. Actually, I need to end the stream soon. I've been streaming for a while. It was actually fun though. We got to play a lot of fun builds. Who's hitting me? Little rat's gonna run. Yeah, by the way, Thief is a hard counter to Willbenders. They don't even want to fight fair in their winning matchup. But I guess that's par for the course. Team Death. Greatsword Staff? Yeah, that's not a great setup. Greatsword Staff is like really, it's just block oriented, but you have evades to do that. Mesmer is a counter to Willbender? Yeah, generally Mesmers do pretty well versus Willbender. Because they have distortion and stealth so that they can survive long enough through the burst, the opener. The clones remove Aegis. Generally Mesmer's counter Guardians. But, more importantly, anything that has like a Thief playstyle just gets countered by Thief. Because Thief is always going to be a better Thief. So Willbender is like the blue Thief. Mesmer is kind of like a Thief. Doors open. Let's go. So just swapping to... Well, I play Sword, Greatsword. Some people play Shortbow, Greatsword. Some people play Spear, Greatsword. Just don't use Staff on Vindicator, that's all. I would never use Staff on Vindicator. Unless it was a support build. Perma Invuln and Perma Block? Was that the fabled tank Mesmer build? There's a guy, he just came into int. Bro, what was that int? Soul Beast up here. Where are they at? Over here. They got a healer on them. I want to use my stability so I don't get interrupted in my burst, because if my burst doesn't go off there, they survive way longer. So it's really important that I did not get interrupted. CC. Giving them the old classic Willbender treatment. Run them down. I guess we get in some C then for free. Oh, we got one coming in. He logged out. Wait, he logged out? Nah. Nah, that can't be real, right? Did bro log out because he's about to die? No, he's... No, wait, that's not him. Where'd he go? Bro just logged out. The core necro who was ganking me got ganked, basically, because he inted. And then he logged out before he could go down. You're the blue thief? Which? Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, I know which one you are. Yeah, no, you're fighting the good fight, bro. I mean, if you want to fight me, you can, but... As long as you don't do it in a way that is, like, clearly clout chasery. Like, the fact that you are saying what you're saying right now, you're probably good to play how you want. But when people start saying... Literally, I've heard this. I'm just doing what I gotta do while they're stream sniping me. Yeah, there's a little bit of a shamelessness there. But if you're self-aware, you can fight me. You can gank me. That's how World v World works. I'm gonna get... Because here's the thing. You're gonna get ganked by me sometime, eventually, anyways. So does that mean that you're immune... Or sorry, I'm immune to being ganked, but you're not? That's just unfair. I mean, unless I know it's you and I don't want to gank you. But that's, you gotta pay... You gotta pay the extra sub fee for that. Alright, so we have it blue inside still. Yeah, completely. If it's red, it's dead. Exactly. Nah, this guy is slow. He's moving at the slowest speed possible. Woo-wee! Let's get some line of sight here. Well, here's the thing. I don't want you to stop watching, but also, I think it's entirely possible that you could have fun playing with me at the same time that you're watching me. Stream sniping is not like a binary thing. It's only cringe when you behave in a cringe-worthy way. Like, are you getting some advantage off of watching me? That's kind of cringe. But if you're... It's almost like, what's it called? It's almost like, what's that called? I guess it's just metagaming, where you use information that you should not have outside of the game. Like if you're playing D&D, you know that it's a D&D game, And so therefore you know that some people are going to design the game to where like there's chests behind the waterfall or something like that, right? And like always looking behind every waterfall is like meta gaming, which can be a little bit cringe for the dungeon master. But if you know that and you willingly don't use that information to your advantage, or you try to like not use it as often as possible, that makes the experience more enjoyable, right? Because then the dungeon master can start doing other stuff, right? So my point is, you can watch the stream, you can know my location, know my build and all that stuff, but just play the way that you would normally without like that information, ignoring that information, and that is absolutely fine. That is exactly how I expect you to do it. And that is how most people just do it anyways. You don't need to be told, but I feel like maybe some people don't like the stigma of stream snipers, and so they try to avoid it as much as possible, which I totally respect that as well. I am so dead. We gotta juke this. Damn. But you're playing Thief? Yeah, I mean, you do counter me. But even though you counter me, that is completely fine, because countering me is, that's life. That's how you get good at matchups. You play in counter matchups. I've played against a lot of thieves as Willbender, and I don't actually think it's that bad for me anymore, because first of all, I play Thief, so I know how to play against thieves, and I know how to play as a Willbender against Thief, so I don't think it's that bad. And for some people, that information is not enough, yeah, and especially for certain people, they need that information, and they need to call the boys to gank you at the same time. Let's just put it that way. So if you're not doing that, it should be fine. As long as you're not calling the boys to come gank me, it should be fine. Should probably end the stream soon though. Can I port up this way? Yes, I can. Oh my god, that is a squisher. Moa? How about some Moa these nuts? I need to reset. Is that power or is that healer? DH? Nah, bro. I'm so zoomed in, too. Woo-wee! Nah. Are they gonna come out? Let's mount. Yeah, see, look, it's the same group. They're all together always. I diffed the Willbender already. He's on hammer now? Is that a hammer I see? I'm watching those animations. I'm watching him. But he's constantly walking towards his group, and I'm not going to walk towards his group anymore because we know that they love to zerg me down. So I'm going to... I mean, I'm getting value off my elite as well, recharging. The line is pushing up, though. Bro did not use a dodge. Uses F1 to get out, or F3. There's his evade. We can go in. Okay. Here's the boys. We know that this guy's low on cooldowns, so we want to go for him, but the boys are arriving. We can go for this really low HP Mesmer. He's pretty free kill. The second Willbender's on me. PoE season 1, PoE 1 season? I actually saw that people were playing that again. What happened to PoE 2? What's wrong with PoE 2? I haven't played PoE 2 in a while because I made a lot of builds for it. And then they just deleted all those builds, so I was like, alright, dude, I guess I'm just gonna not play those anymore. There's a smoke field? Oh, there you are. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, it's completely fine. You don't need to save me. I have died many times. I can die one more. I'm gonna dive into the Zerg, and that will be the end of the stream. Because there's no way that these guys are AFK, right? Well, we got one. You're seeing Blue Monkey? Yeah, that's kind of true. The stream is about to say offline soon, though. Oh, that was a really bad daze. I don't know what did that. Oh, the NG? I block projectile. Oh, right, because that's not a projectile. He's actually alone. Kind of. I have no cooldowns. I'm dead. I'm perma-CC'd. Go to the veteran. I'm CC'd again. CC'd again. Let's get out of here. Can I do enough damage? CC'd. Oh, he got out. I almost had that final hit. Alright, let's go in. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I need my sword too. He's got like a pocket healer, bro. Shit, that's really annoying. He can't be immobilized. It's rocket boots. Oh. Okay, we got his last rocket boots out. Never mind, he's got more. Alright, I need to use my elite here. Bro, he's running so fast. I think we get him here, though. One more dodge? No, he's gonna make it out. I'm gonna chase this until the stream ends, bro. No! Ah, the fucking CC. He got me. He did a little bit of a jump there. Alright, bro. The pocket heals were enough. The perma rocket boots run away with pocket heals. It was enough. Alright, see you guys. Today was fun though. Next stream, I don't know when it will be, but tank builds are on the menu.